Recording has begun. So we're back to another monthly RimWorld community challenge. So if you're here in chat or you watch this later on YouTube wondering what's going on, each month we're hosting a RimWorld community challenge event where you can be any skill level, any experience level to participate, and there's different divisions. It is not a competition, but a challenge. And so last week I did the open division. This week I am doing the official. And one thing that means is I don't have the no pause mod. This will be the first time I've done a run without the no pause mod in probably like 5 years. Like seriously, I'm still not going to pause. But the no pause mod does more than just that. It allows me to have a 4x button. It also makes it so it doesn't slow down. I can still go at 2 and 3x during combat, but not in base RimWorld. In base RimWorld, the game slows down in combat and there's nothing I can do about it. So that's going to eat up some time. So what is the goal of this? The goal is to raise as much wealth in the colony in 10 hours as possible. Now, a lot of the things that I do are going to be similar to the open division. There's a cat behind me. A lot of things I'm going to do and how I build are going to be similar to before. Fire. Hey, don't eat in there. But I'm going to try some different ideas. So I'm going to not work on wealth the same way I did before. So do I have any of the allowed mods? So in the official division, there are still mods allowed, and the list of that is in the Discord. So for anyone that wants to participate, whether this month or next, participate doesn't necessarily mean do the event, although it'd be awesome if you do. I want to reiterate what I said before. It's 10 hours total for the game play, but you can do it in chunks. You don't have to do it all in one setting. You don't have to be a streamer. You don't have to record it. Anyway, to get into see all this, go to !RWCC. You will go into our Discord. I also have a video on YouTube about it. Go into our Discord, and on role requests, in the role request channel, you can click these icons to join the channels you are interested in, so you don't see the stuff you're not on our Discord. And the Randy Random icon is for the RimWorld Community Challenge. That will unlock these for you. You can there's been dozens of people already posted their results in here and lots of fun stories, so you can just follow along in that way. You don't, even if you don't play, even if you don't participate, you can still chat about them and see the crazy stories that others have had and watch clips and things like that. But also, it has all of the rules and whatnot. So in the official division, there is a list of allowed mods. It's not a very long list, and none of them are game changing. But I am using Camera Plus, P Music, raid point display, that kind of stuff. So, alrighty, she's out of the way. I don't know where she went. Let's get started. I'm planning on doing it all in one sitting, but again, I am late today. I'm really tired today. Still not feeling too well from food poisoning yesterday, or whatever it was. So, yeah, this should be a rough one. We're not even halfway through the month. There are more results and amazing stories than you ever expected in a month. Yeah, we plan on doing something similar. It might not be the exact same thing every month. So yeah, join in. And like I said, if join in means just come in the Discord and keep an eye on that channel and see what everyone else is doing, that's completely fine. So don't feel an obligation to play 10 hours, or you can play less than that. There's a lot of open stuff you can do. So if you're like, man, I never play without combat extended, that's fine. There's an open division where you can play with combat extended or whatever. So okay, I might miss a bit of chat today doing this. Let's get started. I also might die, and I'm planning on using different weapons. Used to, it's kind of interesting. So over the years, I've changed which weapon that I prefer, not because they're necessarily better, but they're more niche, and the niches have filled my playstyle differently over the years. Today, I plan on using bolt action and snipers. Bolt action and snipers to save time on getting to like assault rifles and stuff like that. But I used to actually use bolt action as my in-game gun when I was a newer player, and then it evolved into SMGs, and then into charge weapons, and then back into SMGs, and then into assault rifles. And assault rifles is kind of my favorite thing to use. But on this one, we're going to go with longer range. Vegemite, give it 11 months. Thank you, Vegemite. All right. Full all super chill base to avoid heat stroke. Something like that. Okay, here we go. So this is played on Losing is Fun against Cassandra. It's the same save file as everyone. You can download it. There's 3 different versions of the save file. This is the standard one. Okay, here we go. So here's what I'm using. Camera Plus, Fahrenheit and Celsius, which just shows the display. P Music, and then Wealth and Raid Point display, so you guys can see what's happening. Same one as, yeah, but this is a official division instead of open, so I won't have no pause and stuff like that, but same map, same idea. Commands are set up, !RWCC. An exclamation challenge. All right, here we go. I'm going to set the base up at a different place just to play a little bit differently. I do think down there near the geothermal is probably the best overall, but just to play differently, I'm going to just, wherever we land is where we're going to set up the base this time. Okay, here we go. To the map. No, we'll land in the turn. All right, here we go. Scissors is our melee, so we're going to grab the knife, move them over. Rock, grab a gun. Paper, grab a gun. Repair on, home zone off. And production. I'm going to go ahead and start working on the housing much earlier this time. Much earlier.
A generous bestowal.
Okay. So 13. All right, production. I'm going to throw down stone cutters in here, which seems a little crazy, but that's what we're doing. All right. On work, I'm going to go ahead and chop some wood here in this area. And on work, firefighting, patienting, we got a doctor, 2 doctors, bed rest, basic, warden, handling off for now, cooking, construction, we're going to put that on 2 different people. Growing and planting, we're going to put that on 2 as well. Mining as a 2. And I'm going to put crafting as a 1 on Rock. He was idle last time quite a bit until we got things set up. So this time we're going to make sure he's not idle. We'll set 4 on crafting for the others. This crafting block is made or based on global work speed. Okay, so now we're going to go in and we're going to unforbid everything. And let's see. Scissors is our builder, so we're going to have them go ahead and make one of these. Okay, and we're going to have make marble blocks, do forever, and drop on the floor. Okay. Just going to paste that in there. If they don't have anything else to do, that's what they're going to do. Furniture, we're going to go ahead and get the beds going. Okay. And we're going to paste that in. There we go. And we're going to need a recreation soon, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw down a horseshoe pin there. In table, dresser. We start out with some drugs, right? Where are the drugs? There they are. So if anyone tries to sleep, we'll say nope. Nope. Okay, now I'll plan some stuff out. So we got 13 down, 13 across, 13 across. Okay. There we go. Let's put the helmet on Scissors. And we got some crappy beds, but we will remake those at some point. Okay. So now we'll do a grow zone right here. And we're going to start out as potatoes for now. They should have enough starting food to survive for a few days. So, Juicer, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, Juicer. Okay. So, structure. We're going to go ahead and start working on marble walls right off the bat this time. Okay. Okay, next time they want to sleep, we'll use wake up. Paper is, if I remember right, they're a teetotaler, so we'll use that on the other 2 next time. Okay, and we'll get a basic house set up. And we'll put the home zone there. Okay. All right. 4x is only an option if you turn on developer mode. We're not allowed to turn on developer mode during this. Got heat stroke already. Hopefully get this closed off pretty soon, though. Pretty soon. Okay. I think we'll just start off with something like this. So a little bit different this time. We need to get a prison pretty quickly. But let's get this all set up first. So much thing I would remember, yeah. So while they're doing this stuff, let's go in and I'm gonna leave them on the default schedule for now. For medicine, we're gonna go to Doctor No Medical. For this, we're gonna have them attack if they get attacked. And yeah, work on getting this done. Okay, zone, we'll put a stockpile zone here. And a lamp. Start out with. Okay. Paper is going real slow. A 3 in planting. It's all right. We'll get there. We're still on day 1, so doing all right for day 1, I suppose. All right, we're going to cancel the cutting of those trees up there, and we'll just have the ones in here set up so we can get that done. Okay, scissors, go ahead and take some wake up. Rock, take some as well. As much done this first couple days as we can. Okay. Yeah, the 4X button and no slowdown on combat with the no pause mod. It gives a lot more time. Yeah, a lot more time. Okay, so for construction, we do have 2 people on construction. Paper is a teetotaler, so I can't force them back awake. Gotta be a little bit careful. General here. About using too much wake up, so. 7 commercials. Welcome to Twitch. Do you have Rhino Combat Extended? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe. A lot of people ask, so maybe eventually. All right, scissors. Go ahead and wear the flak vest while you're up there. You were too scared of addiction. Yeah. I'm a little scared, but I think every few days I'm gonna have them pop it. So we are still on. We're on day 2. Okay. Day 2. We planted no food, which is a little scary. So let's go ahead and bring them into planting here. Have scissors start planting. Okay. Those brought out. There, you have to join.
Master.
You have to join the role to see the channels. So when you first join the Discord, it should tell you, hey, go to this channel and pick which channels you want to see. So you have to to do that. Against Randy Cassandra? It's against Cassandra, yep. Against Cassandra. Against Cassandra. Okay, do we want to kidnap you? Probably not. Yeah, so you should get something when you first join the Discord that's like, hey, click on the channels that you want to access to. And if you want access to these, then you just click Randy icon, basically. Serious heat stroke. We gotta get this done, so... Scissors, go ahead and pop, wake up. Gotta get this done. Here, work on that. Major break on rock. Should have made a table earlier. Oh well. Come back to bite me a little bit. So much slower on 3x. I just keep hitting 4x, so it doesn't do anything. Is this the nukes only run? Yeah, you can tell because of the way it is. Okay. Paper, get that done. All right. Almost got our starting building done here. We got it out of stone to start with, so we don't have to rebuild it, even though it took us more time. Last time I went for wood first. All right, so we're gonna want to get a prison. So we'll start up this side as a prison. And now that we have an enclosed area, we can go into temperature. We're gonna drop 2 passive coolers. Got our first breakdown. Rebuffed. Okay. So we can get a slightly better bed. We got one. There we go. And back on growing for scissors. Okay. We only have 23 meals. Okay. Get a couple traps down. Thank you, Arion. Yeah, it should be a chill stream. Yeah, and we'll see. We'll see. Rock having a breakdown this really kind of sucks. Mad guinea pig. Okay. Don't want to take any damage. There we go. Good. Good. Lunch delivery. It's Pharaoh New Era Fun. It's basically just Pharaoh remastered. So it's Pharaoh with a slightly better UI, slightly better tutorial, and better graphics. But it's the exact same game. I liked it, but I was a big fan of... Oh no. Crap. Bonded Animal is going to be dead.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
We might end up starting over here. This is really dangerous with Rock not being available. 3 hours. Rock is our doctor. He also has the other gun, so... pretty brutal. He was a little bit better at doctoring. Four hours on Shio. Well, that sets us a little bit behind already having to deal with this, but bad luck. Bad luck. Okay, we got our starter building done. It is temperature controlled. Rock is no longer having a breakdown. And here, do some wake up. Do some wake up. Let's get going. Okay. Poor puppy. Puppy already damaged. Friggin' cougar. He went and killed the boar. And he might bleed out. Okay, Scissors is planting paper. Let's get this done.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
We'll just get a couple of traps to start out with. Sandra's first attack is always just one enemy to let you know, like, hey, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Queen Bee, thank you for the 21 months. Uncle Jay, thank you for the gift sub to NP and Zidian. Thank you for the 20 months also. 20 months. Crazy. Crazy. All right, so we're getting some potatoes planted. Hopefully they're done in time. I'll probably do some rice as well. Just have a little bit of
Our modest
wiggle room.
Expands. Praise the sun.
I need a lot of food. Or hopefully a lot of colonists. So that's one of my goals this time, is get more colonists than last time. I think last time we got like 11 or 12 or something. This is RWCC 2. Only one. All right. Okay, we got our first little home done here. It is day 4. We'll be getting attacked pretty soon, I would wager. Hopefully we can get this done. A Wonder Rejoin event. That is excellent. A new recruit already. 60 years old and capable of carrying, but Iron Wilds. That's actually pretty good for us. Much as I don't really want them. All right. We did not get a join event this early last time. Another person that can build, and a miner. A miner. That's pretty big, actually. Pretty big. They have a scratch on their right arm. That's about it. All right. It means raids are going to start out a little bit bigger, so. Okay, they are cleaning up. Nice. Nice. A minor character. That's right. Now we're going to need more food even more quickly. But, yeah, we'll get that. Let's get this room done. And then we'll work on that. Chio, the puppy, is going to survive. Way to go, puppy. Way to go, puppy. Okay. It's going to take them a while to get through all that. We'll go ahead and put chop wood here so our actual plant cutters can start working on that. I keep hitting 4. I really want to go at 4x. I'm just so used to... You'll hear it every now and then, that sound of me hitting the button. But there is no 4x. There's no 4x for us this time. Feeding one of our last meals to the puppy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, we'll get one more trap. That should be enough for the start here. And we really want to get this done. I want to get that done. We'll see if we can get some better beds. The ones that aren't better, we'll throw in the prison. Route to 4x. Yeah, it's so weird not playing with, or playing without it, I should say. So, Eck, welcome in. Been live on YouTube, but didn't go to the end. What was the end wealth? 275. 275. That was in the open division. I probably won't get anywhere near that this time. Okay. Deals with 1x raid speeds. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna be hitting the fast forward button the whole time. You're like, oh, speed up, speed up. But it's not gonna speed up. Here, can you move those? Thanks. Okay. First raid. They're attacking immediately. All right. So we want to throw down
your steadfast
furniture here, and where are they? Not really something we want, but Pyro, they can plant though. Can plant, it's a script. We're gonna need a lot more food, a lot more food. While they're down, let's go ahead and put a vent here. Okay, production, let's throw down a fueled stove to start with. And we'll put stockpile zone in here. We'll set this one for food. Apparently with a comma in the beginning, because I don't know why. That on importance. Crap, crap, crap. Why, you didn't finish the vent? Finish the vent. There we go. Okay. Let's set this up to home zone. We're gonna cook simple meal, do until we have X. We're gonna set X to like 20. And then we're going to drop on the floor. Also, we're at 10. Okay. Get those harvested. All right. All right. Do some wake up. Do some wake up. Do some wake up. Thing's done. Okay. So I'm going to open this up for the next raid, even though it's going to make it warmer in here again. Exotic goods. We don't have anything to trade for them right now, or to them. Well, let's get that done. Love the new edited videos. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I really hope we can continue doing those. The moment they're not paying for themselves, that's the ultimate goal. So liking them, commenting, watching on them, etc. All that helps out. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Okay, and once we get this done, we'll extend the barracks so we can get very spacious in there. And I need to start thinking about where we're going to extend the outer walls to eventually. Looks like we can close this up pretty well. That can be closed up pretty well. There. Wrath Thrumbos. We don't really have the resources to deal with Thrumbos right now. Okay. What do you find to start with? Alright.
A new subscriber.
Chaos Lobster. Hey, I saw you this morning at Elena's stream. Lobster, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Shortword, thank you for the 16 months. Lies, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Lies. Shortword, Chaos Lobster. Very much appreciated. Sharers might help with Thrumbo. They might, yeah. Oh, crap. I need to get some research down. And for research, we want to... on smithing... Insulting is free on scissors. Uh-oh. Because of awful barracks. Yeah. We don't like doing it this way right now, but we're going to improve the quality of the barracks by planting some daylilies there. Scissors is insulting maybe the prisoner. That's all right. Everyone's asleep, so I was going to take some wake up, but scissors can't insult them while they're sleeping, so ends up working out. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and get the double wide up there. I need to get this down too so we can close that. I want to. You run, it's the RimWorld Community Challenge, so yep, it's a one-day run. Visitors, don't worry about those. Let's go ahead and get that done. Okay, some manhunters. Here we go with the cobras again, like last time. Low in food, yeah, don't I know it. Man, maybe I will try to pull the Thrumbo. That'd be a lot of food. A lot of food. Oh, this is so risky. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck, visitors. All right, way to go. Way to go. Okay, scissors make this. Go ahead and butcher creature, do forever. Drop on the floor. Oh no, it's back up. No. It should die. I should have went out and killed it. Berserk. Oh, it even slows down on the prisoner thing. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Man, I haven't played like this in like years. Years and years. You keep trying to hit 4. It's like, no, sir, I can't go to 4. Said help, not deal with entirely on their own. Yeah, well. Ugly environment, awful barracks. Yeah, we're working on it. Working on it. Okay. All right, it's that awful. One way to make it more impressive is just to extend the size. Okay. Our cook is a rock. Go ahead and put we're gonna have pemmican because we didn't start tribal. So some of this meat's gonna go bad. Some of it's gonna go bad. Oh well. Snakes in the base again. Yeah, I know. Welcome to the jungle. Scissors, equip the thrumbo horn. No bed rest. Get up. Okay, slightly impressive now. And cook that meats. Mosley, help haul the meat in. There we go. All right. Sander can attack us soon. But we'll get the barracks set up. And once that's done, we'll start working on the outer wall already. Whoever's got you scared. Be a while for the rice potatoes start coming in. Or the chupa cobra. Okay, get that out of there. Those out. Alright, so this prisoner is actually going to recruit pretty quickly. Keep cutting that limestone. Alright, we're gonna need more wood. Chop the wood in this area. There we go. Put those to auto rearm, and we will extend the home zone to cover this stuff. Okay, rock on some drugs again. All right. Barracks should go up. Yeah, it's very impressive now, so mood should be a lot better. We'll see if we can knock out some better beds too. And let's bring the butcher table in. It's community challenge run again, yeah. On Sundays. Look at the triple rocket launcher. Upon was wearing marine armor. All right, so like I said, we want to get the barracks done, and then we're gonna do outer wall and get to bolt action hopefully. Sunday. All right, bring this in. Okay. Rock on. Oh, you can't. Right. Okay. I remember you're incapable of dumb labor. There we go. You bring that in instead. 780. Okay. 780. So we need about 2,000 to cover an area like this. So as flooring goes, then we won't have to worry about this. Okay, let's go ahead and set up some zones. So we're going to expand zone. We're going to go with, oh my god, it pauses during this. No. Inside walls. I forgot I did that. Work. This is so weird. Okay. Expand inside to be, you guessed it, inside. Walls will eventually be where the walls will eventually be. I haven't played without the no pause mod in like 5 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Expand the work zone. We'll cover basically an area like this. I don't want them going any further than that right now. All right. There we go. There we go. Idle. What? Only one. Oh, we need another research bench. Okay. And then rock. Let's see. Let's change these to make any stone block do forever. Drop on the floor. Copy paste that over. There we go. We'll get multiple research benches down. That'll help. I was going so fast I put a horseshoe pin in there instead of a torch. All right. Alrighty. I run this. This is the RimWorld Community Challenge run. There are the commands that'll point you in the right direction. Okay, so this guy will be joining us pretty soon. Be able to put him on planting. He's good at shooting as well. All right. So yeah, as soon as the barracks is done, actually, how many do we need for just the actual barracks area? Probably about 14, 12 to 1400. So rock, I'm gonna unrestrict you. Those will be in soon. We are basically out of food. They're not gonna be in today though. So let's go hunt a little bit. That's what I call hunting. Oh my god, they're feeding the dead llama to the prisoner. Now the dog's eating it. Come on. It's not what I had in mind. I need to turn off raw food. No. Sign. Finished food. Lavish. Turn off raw. Okay. Harvest berries. Rock's cooking the meals. Hey, Jimmy. His ears are bugging her today. Okay. All right, we got some plants coming in now, so that is good. Imagine Cassandra will be attacking any time. She has to attack by day 20, so. How's this guy doing? Ate a corpse. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. They force-fed me a dead alpaca while I was half asleep. I didn't know what was going on. Sorry about that. Boundary a bit harder. As long as you're having fun. I might end up screwing myself up, you know? I might die and have to start over. Shall see. Biting into a whole alpaca, yeah. No, this is furry. Sure is, sure is. Whoops, whoops. Too fast. Sorry, Jimmy. Go challenge, thank you. Hey.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Having ear allergy type sinus things. Just had her at the vet, not just like a couple weeks ago about it. Have to get her some more medicine, I guess. No llamas. Tiger's not gross. Crumb! They were the 4 months. Crumb. Appreciate it. Alright. So, bringing all this in. Let's get another door here. And I'm going to move these beds over. They're not slowing us down on the way out the door. Okay. Alrighty. Having a ball, just force yourself to push wealth. Yeah. So last time I prepared for the first like 6 hours, and then I push wealth for 4 hours. Wanted to start the push wealth time sooner this time if I can, but it's to the whims of the game though, to some extent. Daylight saving sucks today, yeah, it really does suck. All right, 1,000. We're almost there. Keep cutting. In the meantime, we can use the limestone. Go ahead and start using that. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna do a door on there yet. Are you allowed to hide wealth in caravan? No. You are not. I wouldn't really be challenging yourself very much by just hiding all your wealth until the last minute. I don't think. A nice song. They're all nice songs. All right. Vest, welcome in. Doing okay, all things considered, I suppose. No one's addicted to wake up yet. So that's good so far. Hey, new recruit. All right, excellent. Patience, basic, growing, planting, hauling, cleaning, research, crafting blocks. Okay. And we're gonna put psychite tea there. Cotton. And heal roots. And he is our best shooter now, so go ahead and drop the gun on you. Pick up the knife. Okay. Barracks is at slightly impressive. Okay. Need more marble. More marble. Put that to haul. we'll unrestrict again for a little bit. Hey, we have more colonists this time than last time. That's a game in German. It's not. The default names for the rules and stuff are because it was it's from the RimWorld ship, so we're sharing the RimWorld ship, which is a German RimWorld. It's in the video about the run, but the only things that are in German, like I have it set for English, but even so, because we use the same save file, things like assignments are in German, but when you make your own, they're not. And any game menus are not in German. It's just literally the presets for like assignment names, stuff like that. On yourself with some Terraria expert mode. Okay, how are we doing here? 1247. Okay. Far so good. And we were so much further than this already with the 4x. It's so weird. Like, man, should we have been attacked by like 3 times by now? No. Okay. Pretty close. So I'm going to go ahead and start working on this. And that will open us up to not have to plant those flowers anymore. Gonna mean we have to clean some more, but that's it. What changes am I doing this week? This week I am doing the official version, not the no pause version. Yeah, the 4x speed is not allowed in this version. So is when I do it. Oh. So I'm doing the official version this time. So there's 3 different versions. Open Division allows you to just use whatever mod you want, which I use the no pause mod. That gives you 4x, but 4x is not allowed on this. So, all right, potatoes coming in, nice. Like I keep hitting 4x, so it's around 50-50 for you if someone gets addicted off the stack of wake up. It's so much slower. You're constantly hitting 4x as well, or 4. Yeah, that's what I keep doing. It's so much slower. It's crazy. We're gonna get nowhere near as far, but. Like, wait, why are they building so slowly? That's just what it is like on 3x. So it's not even really 3x. It's more like the first button's like 3x, the first button's like 3x, the next one's like 5x, and the 4x button's more like 15x. The 4x button is more like run the game as fast as your computer can run it. Challenge teach you to be less pause reliant as well. Oh yeah, because you're trying to save as much time as possible. Run out of food because you're training a bunch of elephants. The dog will help itself. Use some Luciferium or Psychite tea. Yeah, Psychite still has a 0.2, I believe it is, on nutrition, so animals will still eat it if they have nothing else. Does it degrade the simulation quality? What do you mean? It can lower your frames and stuff, but everything works the same. Transport pod, alright. 75. I'm gonna go no on you. Okay. Do more wake up. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Does it start skipping some calculations? No, I don't think so. No. There's no ludicrous speed. There's no plaid. Gone plaid. Some people were like, what the crap are you talking about, gone plaid? Okay. So, yeah, get the barracks floor done. Get all this food brought in. Then we'll get the limestone walls done. Switch into some electricity. Space balls. Comb the desert.
Welcome back.
Mad Cat, give her the 6 months. Thank you, Mad Cat. Much appreciated. Thank you for reusing the Twitch Prime here. Cast name is tier 1 sub for you and Fry. Go, 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 go. There we go. Get the dog train to haul down. I have both potatoes and rice, yeah. I'm going to be doing a mixture of food this time. There's no rich soil over here. The potatoes are fine in non-rich soil. Not ideal, but I just needed, I needed less work. Hunting an abandoned child. It's so weird. A 19-year-old now is like, we don't have biotech, so it's not a real child, so. Oh, we're gonna accept it. Ugh. Great memory sanguine. Great memory sanguine neurotic. Oh my. Oh my. Comes the raid following them. Attack immediately. Okay. All right. No. Traps. Too much damage, too much damage. Okay. Human corpses. Critical.
A generous bestowal.
Alright. Another pawn. Really afraid raids are going to be quite crazy. All right. Spice Balls reference made you laugh. Waylands, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Waylands. Yeah, and a crafter too. Yep, yep, yep. All of our potatoes going bad. Let's switch hauling to a 1 on everyone temporarily. Got club equipped on you for now. We actually have more pawns at this stage than we did on the open division, so pretty good. Noble material? Well, there's no mods, so I'm gonna go with no. You're gonna do it with DLC if you're gonna. That's fine, yeah. That's you can do that for the open division one, yeah. Yep, yep. Okay, getting those hauled in. All right. Good so far. Going pretentious, welcome in. It's not a competition, so there's no prize because there's no competition. Gonna start after I'll finish one more quest. Oh, I see, I see. Nice. Let us know how it goes, yeah. Beat your own. Well, yeah, it's a challenge, not competition. Potato soup. Okay. All right, we're gonna need some more traps. Click explain what competition is. It's not a competition. Not a competition. But you can do exclamation challenge, exclamation RWCC, and exclamation rules to. Who's winning the not competition? Alt key. Is there a cat on your keyboard? I'm here for the competition. All right, that's all of our wake up. All right, one season down. We know what the most commonly asked question this Sunday is going to be? I guess so. All right. Is competition a wall? Can be. Competition violence? Can be. So much slower than with the 4X button, man. It's actually crazy. Actually kind of crazy. All right, let's put hauling back down to a 2 on everyone aside. We'll leave it up on one person. Be on rare. Goodbye, flowers. Goodbye. Challenger or comment to yourself and reward yourself however you like. That's true. Can do that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Mosley, get this trap done. Scissors. Ah, you're fine. Difference in 4X feels huge. Yeah, it's really crazy. It's nuts. Harvesting organs good to do early. Well, with no mods, your pawns are gonna be pretty unhappy if you do stuff like harvest organs or, you know, butcher people or whatever. So, I mean, if you are using mods and you have like organ harvesting doesn't matter, people don't care about it, then sure, go for it. It's good. But we would have huge chains of breakdowns if we start doing that stuff right now. Ashy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Ashy. Okay. Some more of these done. I'm actually kind of afraid what the first raid's gonna be like. Oh geez, so many less moodlets to exploit. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, let's just get these done. Get them done. Organ murder is a thing that makes people very unhappy. You learned that after 2,000 hours. Yeah, ideology kind of did away with that, right? So easy to use those things, ideology, these days. Plus one for my favorite color. I'm missing that one. Okay, slowly but surely. Who do they have a bond with? Paper. Izar, don't know about royalty, ideology, or children. Yeah, we just had a quest to save a child and they were a 19-year-old. It's like, that's not a child. Not anymore. Used to be. Alright, so we're gonna schedule them back to work zone now. And I'm going to suspend the marble making. Okay. Let them do their thing. And we'll plan some stuff out during this. So I actually do want new levers. Rock. Oh no. So last time in almost every playthrough that I've seen of this challenge so far, rock and scissors always hook up. Rock always smashes scissors. But we got another colonist early this time. So rock is in a different relationship than I've ever seen them in. Interesting. Interesting. The scissors gonna make their bed. Yeah, Rockin' Sisters got married in my last one as well. Not this time. He was rebuffed by them as well. So it took him a few tries. Okay. Raid. Attacking immediately. First raid is 6. Okay. Ooh, nice. Jogger. Quick sleeper, slow learner, but slow learner really sucks, but all right. Let's see. Okay, so Cassandra is now fully awake, so she can start her cycles. Prisoners decided they wanted to get married, but then they broke up. Also, there's a lot of berserk fights in that jail. Got a fancy Hilton hotel with the marble floors. Actually, let's cancel the ones over here. They're near those corpses. Masterwork. That's going to us, thanks. Missing wood for the next one. We'll get some more. Boy, it's been raining a lot. Taming a revenge animal. Do you have to always bring a squad with a tamer? You can either wait for a taming inspiration or, yeah, to be safe. You could also have your tamer have a plasma sword if you have royalty. Because when they get attacked, they'll hit them with the plasma sword and the animal will run away. There's a couple things you can do like that. Does Kine completely stop social fights? No. No, it does not. Okay. Got the limestone wall starting. Traps are in good spots.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
And
appreciated.
soon we'll start working on pumping out research. In fact, we might wait a little bit on the outer wall. Start working on getting the research pumps out. Fine. Like to put your medical ponds and lizard skin dusters. Beef freak, they were the 8 months. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, there's an excellent bed up there. Okay, we want that one. So let's get rid of the normal bed. And then we'll bring the excellent down. We want to reduce our sleep time. So masterwork and legendary beds are kind of like having quick sleeper. Not quite, but it's a little bit closer to everyone being a quick sleeper. Stars. Okay, we'll get these food shelves done. Let's link these 3. And we're gonna put rice, potatoes, and corn there. Put that on importance. And then these other 2, we're gonna link them. And we're gonna put psychites, or psychoid leaves. It's important. That's raining, that'll go out, it's fine. That's fine. Alright, so another thing I want to do is I want to switch this zone. So we're gonna put a stockpile zone. Let's delete this. Put a stockpile zone here. And this is gonna be for things like steel, plasteel. Things that aren't going to go bad outside. Uranium. Stone blocks. That was important. Okay. Limestone door there. Limestone door there. Get those done. Will the contents of the Ancient Dangers be the same for everyone? Yes, it will. Yep, it's always the same for everyone. You know what? I'm gonna wait on this outer wall. I think it's actually more important right now that we get a research to the guns that I want. So we're just gonna hold out on that wall area. And I'll go ahead and put home zone over this in case fire comes. And let's get some research done. Not watch the VOD where I open them, so you'll be surprised what's in yours. Yeah. Nope, no upload today, unfortunately. Yep. There's a couple of factors to it, but I did not have time this morning. Mostly because of the time switch and a misunderstanding with one of the editors as well. Not like a negative misunderstanding, like, you know, nothing crazy, but. All right, getting that cleared out. Do a vent into this as well. And I'm going to switch him to cook some meal ×4, actually. I usually don't, but this case I'm going to. Okay, I have X. We're going to do like 32 now. We're getting so many people. Yeah, no worries. There will be an episode tomorrow. Yeah, for the rest of the week, there will be one each day. Same room, increased prison break chance. They do, yep. They do. Our times were more efficient time-wise. Yeah, a little bit more, yeah. It usually doesn't matter, but there's some benefits to doing 1x over 4x, but 4x is basically better work time. Yeah. But and the button you normally use to assist with rolling pawns, random plus. Random plus. Random plus. What's surrounding the cooking guy? Shelves. Oh. So now the really most important thing is getting our research. So getting our research done. And might as well plan out some things while we're just kind of waiting around. So that could be another wall extension at some point if we need to. And now we'll get far enough that we need to do that. But also do want to do a bird area this time. Looks like we'll probably do it here. Maybe. Let's see. Challenge the 10-hour play criteria. Yeah, I was like 90 days ahead of the where we thought I would be. Okay, so paper, what can we have you do so you're not idle? It's really not much for you to do since you can't research. There's no cleaning or hauling to be done. I could set some more limestone and schedule paper for unrestricted. It's a little bit risky. Okay, dog is now set up to haul, which is nice. We can get a new colonist soon. Chopping wood because we are using a fueled stove still for now. Let's remake these. Try to make them better than before. Hitting the pause button now is so weird on my screen. It really is. It really is bizarre. So for these guys, they will both be able to research. One of them is really good at researching, so we're pretty much doing that full time. Okay. Any thermal power just down here in the corner. Down in the corner. Down on the corner. Out in the rain, actually, as well. Yeah. I mean, I accidentally paused it. I have not. Nope. I have not hit the pause button yet. Plague on our dog. We'll do one good medicine, and then after that, we should be good on herbal. New recruit, nice. So another cook, but right now we really need research. So for now we will put them on priority researching. And eventually arts. Okay. All right, smithing done. Machining next. Off to work. Have a good shift ever so. Well, we're ahead on pawn count from last time, so that's nice. That's nice. Singularity cut box okay? No, it is not. I mean, if you do it, if you want the completely open division, sure, but in the official, no, it's not. That's in the rules list. If you read the rules list in the Discord. All right. How do you get 4x speed? Normally, you can do it with developer mode on, but it comes with my no pause mod. But yeah, see it as rewards. Oh, probably from yeah, I'll just delete it. It was from Total War. There we go. Cargo pods. Warts. Oh well. Oh well. It doesn't give you an icon. If you turn on dev mode and you hit the number 4, it'll go into that speed, but it doesn't give you an icon without a mod. Yeah, so if you want the icon, you'll have to have a mod for that. Okay. So crazy how much slower. The run a few days ago was a test run. Today's the real one? No. I'm doing multiple of them. So each Sunday I'll be doing the community challenge run. And then on Friday, Saturday is the Incapable Violence run. So that was a full run. This is a full run. Neither of them were practice. They were two completely different runs. One was open division. This one is official division. Smart speed mod. I'm not allowed to use it in this one. If I win it, 142x payout. Oh, if I got decisive. It wasn't decisive. I know that much. I know that much. Okay. So it looks like Sandra only hit once that time, which is good for us. Good for us. And we are on our way to bolt action. Why am I building a wall? Because this run didn't take place 2 months ago. That's one. All right, we'll get the Taylor bench set up. Was 2 months ago the hardest time in your Twitch career? No. What? You mean with all the wall questions? No, it wasn't a big deal. Armand's a wall. It was annoying sometimes, but are you winning? think so. Now we're just trying to get through this research. Walls with friends we made along the way. It's the official no wall run from 2 or 3 months ago. This exclamation run a wall. Free comedy. Marauder camp. 3 tribes people.
Welcome
I don't know.
back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
We need a lot more
appreciated.
pawns, but we gotta get research stuff done. And we have some days to decide. Also, I'm gonna go into quests, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Let's see where it is. Whoops. With no animals, it's probably like 2 days away. With animal, probably a day. Feels good. Take him. It's not just taking him. I have to go do the friggin' quest if I want him. Food binge on rare. Vin, they were the 5 months. Thank you, Vin. Ozzy, 20 months. Thank you, Ozzy. A long time. A long time. Rebuffed. Man, why does everyone like this person? Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Alright, so we're going to make pants, make button-down shirts, make duster. Do until we have X. X is 151 or better. Normal or better. Drop on the floor. Do until we have X. 151. Normal or better. Drop on the floor. Same thing here. Okay. All right, getting some clothes made. We had like 75 thrumbo fur. There's no need to specifically say only use thrumbo fur. Oh yeah, the clothes menu. It's crazy without any of the DLCs. It's like so easy to navigate. And you have all the DLCs. You got like 30 options in there. Especially after you get some research done. Holy crap. Okay, rare is over their breakdown. Almost a gunsmithing. Okay, gunsmithing. Start working on mining this. Free wall. This may be as pretty as the last one. Friggin' manhunter. I don't want manhunters. I want raids. An iguana. Okay. Those are jade fences. How many hours so far? Let's see. Oh my god! I can't hit the right button. We are 1 hour and 20 minutes in. So a jade fence costs 1 jade and gives the same beauty as 5 jade in a wall. So Jade fence, 10 beauty for 1 piece of jade, whereas a jade wall only gives 10 beauty for 5 jade. So. All right. Yeah, so we're a little over an hour in, day 26. Sandra's off cooldown. She just hit us this Manhunter attack. Really is hoping for raids. What structure is this? This is just a basic cover for... This is like a little kill box. Add wild boar, that doesn't matter. Minor event. It's like a little kill box, so when they get through here, we'll have cover. Fences are just there for beauty. Just a beauty nearby stat, pretty much. The only reason for them. Okay, so after gunsmithing is done, we'll be able to pump out bolt action. We need to then get to knock out battery and then get to mortars. Am I doing the 10-hour? Yep. Yeah, so it's just a little place to have cover. So I'm gonna have, it's kind of like a little kill box inside of our base. So if or when raids get through, we at least have cover in here. We might never end up using it, but thank you, Smurf. Kill box. Okay, look out batteries. And we will make bolt action. Oh no, a relationship. Mosley. Gonna be unhappy about that, but well. Okay, anyway. Make bolt action. Do to have X. X is gonna be 1. And we're gonna have our level 8 crafter do that. Okay, here we're gonna put steel. Here we're gonna put components. Mosley will be mining after these animals are done. Oh no, your mother's dying. Here, make some guns. Filthy iguanas. $3.3 on that person. Will be up to 8 pawns. Hoping to get to like 20 or more this time. Unhappy nudity. Well, get over it. Do an IRL solo melee run with all child raids. Scuba Man. Okay. Biofuel refining. Come on, iguanas. Probably to the point that we could just kill the rest of them. There's only a few of them up right now. All right, let's do it. Get a little bit of shooting experience. All right, it slows the game down. I should have just stayed inside. Combat slowdown. It's the worst. I don't think there's an option in the base game either to get rid of it. Get a little shooting experience here. Okay. All right, so back to work zone. Animal in the work zone. Speed up, they're dead. Okay. Be able to dodge bullets. When the time comes, you won't have to. Animal lover. Hey, I protected the dog. What do you want? All right. So we're gonna put the bolt action rifles there. At the lizards, just to make sure that mother died. That's right. Right. Mosley needs to learn a lesson. A new lovers, rare and scissor. So scissors couldn't have rock this time, so they just picked another 4-letter R word. I'll just have rare instead. It's close enough. It's almost rock. It's almost rock.
Rank up.
Almost. Lights in. They were the right. Thank you, Lights. It's coming in from Lightstream. Welcome back. Adam is Adam versus everything. We're doing a RimWorld challenge today. Expedition RWCC will tell you a little bit more if you're interested. Thank you, Soul Sapper. Feel free to hang out, lurk, participate. Do what you want to do within reason. All right, our first gun is in. Our first bolt action, I should say. Bolt action only costs 3 components, so we can get a lot of those out quickly. Mentioned the YouTube runs lately. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Rico, welcome in. So the barracks is at very impressive. Don't have to worry about that for quite some time. We're gonna get another prisoner here soon, or another recruit, I should say, from the prison soon. And alpaca are a little too far away to hunt that group of them. Same thing here. So keep an eye out on that. I also tame some boomalope if they come close. New recruit, nice. A lot luckier with the recruits this time. So this one's just gonna be researching as well. Get it done. Let's go on Mosley. Metal, welcome in. Okay. Clara, we're working on some more weapons here. Let's see. You can do the tailoring, that's fine. White can do that. I remember to change these later. Any overhead mountain there? There is. You gotta be careful about that. Ryan, why didn't you go for dirt floor and daylilies for a mood boost? And what do you suggest? I did do that. Yeah, we're already past that. So why did I get rid of that sooner? Because in this run specifically, one of the most important things is the amount of work we can get done. My mother died. Amount of work we can get done, so I don't want people replanting flowers because we have very limited amount of time. I don't have the 4x speed or whatever, so but I did do that part already. Yeah, we had dirt floors in the beginning, and I did have daylilies planted in this entire area, but we just went through that portion of the game much more quickly. And like I said, mainly to save labor time. Yeah. That's the main reason why. Okay, speaking of saving labor time, for this, lamp down. Pause the game. Does the timer still keep counting? Yes. Yep. All right. I know how the volume can be in Twitch. They changed it, so apparently you can have it muted these days. At least that's what Twitch says. So Twitch tells us that you no longer have to have the tab muted. Are they lying? Who knows? It used to be that you could just mute the tab, but supposedly now you can just mute the stream. But if you want to be safe still, you can always just mute the tab. Yeah. Okay, get to mortars. Another gun. Not you mute me. Sure. No, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you for helping out. Lurking like that helps out a ton. I'm sure you know. Down to 9 components, so I want to make sure we're getting more of those. Man, 1 animal attack, and I think Cassandra isn't doing the second hit. It really sucks. We need raiders. We need raiders, because we need prisoners. I'm gonna fill that in. You don't have to fill it in all the way, but it's fine. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. Ooh, that's a nice little pocket of combat machinery we have there. Going Royal Welcoming. Okay, another gun is done. So the bolt actions have really long range, so we can outrange most things. And they're really accurate, actually. I used to use them a lot as a newer player, but it's been a while. It's been a while since I relied on them as much. How much do you have to fill in? So basically, what you can do is checkerboard it. So as long as the outside one isn't like, as long as the outside one is closed in, and there's not 2 spaces. So I could actually do something like this for the last one, and they wouldn't spawn. So you can checkerboard it and then make sure it's closed in. If you want to use like less material. And this one, obviously, I'm good with using lots of material everywhere, because we're trying to get more wealth. So I'm not really worried about extra little bits of wealth, you know? Able to show the money wealth below the pawns. Is that a mod? That is a mod. Yeah, it's a mod. Yep, it's on the mod list for the challenge. It's one of the allowed mods, so if you go to the challenge rules in the Discord, it's in that list. Yeah, Exclamation mods command is not up to date in here. That list is what I use on our normal runs. So if you want the allowed mod list, that's in the Discord in the rules channel, the info and rules channel. Okay. Okay, you know what? I actually need to get Psychoid Brewing first. Clips. Yeah. Does floor increase wealth? Yeah, and it can be significant, especially on 500%. Yep. So generally, I don't put flooring in until like mid to late game, but for this, it's completely different. So I need to also try to get to excellent or better beds. So that'll be a good way to get some more wealth that'll help us out. Go ahead and cut trees along this first. Okay. And we'll just spam some beds here. And anything that is below excellent, we'll get rid of. Sign approaching raid cap for my playthroughs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got another gun. Here we go. So we need to work on getting the outer wall, and so I can get a flame area set up, burn tunnel. Not sure where I want to do it. I need to be able to access it very easily, and it's not going to be our long-term area. I think I'm going to put it here, actually. All right, back to mortars. Make Psychite T times 4 do forever. Drop it on the floor. A popcorn tunnel? Yeah. Although I don't know that I'll use it for popcorn this time. Research increased wealth? It does not. Nope. It does not. Greater popcorn's the best. Give me a small one. Yeah, I think so. Soul Scepter, yeah. I think I will. Actually, pretty decent on steel right now. Ooh, an excellent gun. Nice. Let's kill this rhino. God. This will actually make a freeze with this game too. Craziness. Dealing with very neurotic. Your guy seems to be from a minor break risk. I would say go to my traits guide. Orphan and I have put out a traits guide, and there's timestamps to go to each portion of it. And it'll tell you kind of the pros and cons of it and what you have to really think about with them. Probably your best bet is going to that. Flake's more worth it than tea for just pure wealth, yeah, but can't make flake right now. We're a very early game. We're only in the second season. So let's get those excellent beds brought down. Chop some more wood. And yeah, let's start working on these walls again. Okay, allow them to do that. Right. And after Xander's next cooldown, we will we'll unrestrict for a little bit, get some more material brought in. Okay. All right, so on we go. Yeah, there's so once you know how like the neurotic and very neurotic work, as far as dealing with mood, a lot of ways to do that. Biggest thing for me is scheduling generally. You can view our scheduling guide, !SCH, check that out if you want. Using the default schedule in this one because we need more stuff done. Building spree on paper. What's going on? Psychic drone. Okay. I'm gonna let it go through. Usually I'd beat them, but I don't want to risk anything. Get some catharsis out of it, I suppose. Mosley's gonna have a breakdown. Mosley also needs catharsis. I was kind of hoping Mosley break. Oh my god. All right, catharsis it is. Mosley's almost at extreme breakdown. Unfortunately. Psychic drone, mother, death, and insulted 6 times. Made such a massive difference on the ability to get through long term. Yeah, scheduling is very strong. Biphasic is very, very strong for mood. We're not going to be able to really utilize that in this because of the nature of just needing more work done. I'm at supplier. All right, who's our best trader? It's Rock. Okay. All right. Let's give them this junk. And you guys have... Oh, they have an EMP grenade. Do you have a shield belt? I have a shield belt too. So shield belt and EMP. Boy, that's really nice. If we can get that. Man, oh man. Yeah, give them the Psychite C. Excellent. Super, super nice. So the shield belt needs to go on scissors. Great, now we don't have to make our own. Okay, scissors make the shelf. Low psychic drone, come on, drone. Come on, drone. So, EMP grenade, there we go. Alright, paper is back up. It's your gun. Three times more sad about being insulted than her mother dying. I know, it's ridiculous. Tantrum, destroying things in the room. Okay, whatever.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Research for mortars is done. Let's knock out geothermal. It's gonna take a little while, but Luke, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Luke. Catch up on the Melee Gods episodes. Better every series. Thank you. You would be more upset as well because your mother's horrible. Wow. So biotech, no DLCs at all. Nope. Not allowed using DLC in this. Nope, no DLC. Exclamation rules. Exclamation rules. We'll show you. Chunk. What about Flesh Ball? You guys remember Flesh Ball? Flesh Ball, pretty awesome. Well, yoink my oink. That's right. Flesh Ball was awesome, yeah. All right, making some drugs now. So we're gonna go to manage drug policy. I'm gonna create a new one called T. We're gonna have them carry 1 T on their person and take one every 3 days. And we're gonna set everyone to T. There we go, that'll help keep mood up. It's expensive, a little bit of wealth, but probably worth it. Muted? Nope. I am not. Also, I've been streaming for 2 hours. No one's let me know. Intense pain. Get over it. Get over it. Right, getting that outer wall done. So let's go ahead and plan this out. I'm gonna do a 19 by 19. Probably like here. Hey, what do you know? Like a glove? Like a glove, a good neighbor is there. I think that's how it goes. Or I'm pretending that they can hear me. Okay. Reading lips. Gotta be really good at it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, I need raiders, Cassandra. Raiders, send them. Come on, come on. Let's go on, Porp. Thank you for the resub. 6 months already, Porp. Much appreciated. Is it not to pass this run? No, it is not. Read the title. Read the title. Also, you can tell it's not because we're all wearing guns. You watching YouTube? Dressers and tables doesn't really help. His mood is frozen during sleep. No, it's not exactly true. No, because the comfort stats lasts after they get up as well. So it doesn't immediately end afterwards. It averages up the comfort stat, which is an average throughout the whole day. So no, that is, wherever you heard that is not exactly correct. Questing the person, I don't know if I'm gonna go do it or not. Yeah, haven't decided yet. If I do, it'll be after Cassandra's next cooldown. Check the pin message. It's true. Thank you, R-Squared. Got a mech jock. Okay, so we need to get the rest of the outer wall done first anyway. We can really work on that, so let's work on getting that complete. We'll leave an opening over here for now. There we go. All right, so I need more colonists. Send me raiders, Cassandra. Where are you? Crap, we got really lucky with joint events this time, and really unlucky with how Cassandra's acting. Ugh. Raiders, Cassandra, but not sieges. All right, it's like some straight up raids. Maybe some like small tribal raid. Okay, just tribal breach. Send me a tribal breach, Cassandra. Come on. She says, no. No. Okay. There are no mech clusters in the base game, so that can't happen. Mech clusters are royalty. So we don't have to worry about that one, at least. Okay. We're doing on limestone. We're gonna need more than that. More than that. All right. Clark Shirley. Okay, get that outer wall done. Maybe that table. We could fix that. Let's put a table up here. And well, to fix it, I'm gonna put tables all around. That's fine. We could do that. We could do that. I could also switch to nutrient paste. Be a -4 on everyone. Can we suffer a -4 right now? Yeah, we could do that. I do that. Yeah, so they didn't save it in commitment, but you're still supposed to play it as commitment, so it's not a competition anyway. So we're just using the honor system this month. Days Griffin, so don't if you save scum during this one, you're just cheating yourself. Potato-based nutrient paste, you don't think it would be too bad in yeah, actually.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
7 months. Trying to remember to at least hit the stream monthly and give you those Bezos sub bucks. Thank you. Hey, watch on YouTube. I appreciate it. Meat-based nutrient paste would be disgusting, though. You never had potted meats? You ever, as a kid, you never had a nice can of potted meat spread on just a plain saltine cracker? Adam, that's poor people Southern food. Well, you're looking at him. No, not Spam. Potted meat. Spam is way more solid than potted meat. Potted meat is meat paste. Well, I remember potted meat. I haven't had that since I was a kid. Spam is like the filet mignon of potted meat. Yeah, Spam's not cheap anymore either. Camping food. Slight bases out in the open, always build in mountain due to your hatred of drop pod raids. Any tips? Play however you have fun. Yeah, that's how you have fun. Then just do it. But if you want to try play otherwise, just don't use the mountain map yet. Unless you're asking for tips on drop pods specifically, let me know. Ham spread. I've had to puree meat. It's not great to look at. Little blue can, yeah. Spiders much easier. Just melee block spiders, yeah. Building. It's a can of wall. A can is a wall, yep. It is, actually. Can is a wall. Okay, probably shouldn't have worried about smoothing that, but you know. Whatever. Daylight saving time is a wall. Yes, it is. Why do meat count as nutrient paste? I'm gonna go with yes. Non-nutrient paste. Can is a wall. Walls can. But for people, that's right. Right. Wonder how much further I was ahead back when or last Sunday when I was able to use mods for this. But I was quite a bit further. That's all right. This is the official division. We kind of knew that would happen. Official division. Look at me officially playing RimWorlds. Sandra, give me the raid. We got geothermal done. Okay. It's weird to be wanting raids on Cassandra. But please, Cassandra, please. Some shooting experience. Ah, the slowdown. Official unmodded. There's a very limited mods for official, yep. Very limited. I failed the camp quest, oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Now, while they're out working these places, hopefully they won't get 8 without a table, and it'll save us 3 mood. I don't think that's all the work zone. Nope. Cassandra, hit me. Hit me. Execution run is disabled for today. Check the title for the other stuff. Trying to hit me with more manhunters. I need a raid, Cassandra. Not mechs either. I need humans. Humans. Humans, Cassandra, humans. To eat? No, to recruit. I need prisoners. Many as I can get. Alright, we're gonna need some more steel. We'll go ahead and start mining this one over here. Is it stony soil? No, it's regular soil. Less work. Less work. So I don't have infinite time this one, so someday we'll have like thousands of corn. Believe it or not. Supplies. What do you want? What do you want? 8 t-shirts for a pawn. Okay. Eight t-shirts. 8 t-shirts. Do until we have X. X is 8. Normal or better. There we go. Go ahead and set up outfits as well. Select outfits. New outfits. Range. I gotta be quick about this. Pause it during this crap. About the mods. Range. Turn off shield belt. Wear a t-shirt. Parka. Jacket. Okay. New melee. Turn off all utility aside. And the shield belt. T-shirt, tribal, parka, jackets. All right. Hey, get these while you're down here. Recreation deprived. Freaking defoliator ship. Where is it? Oh, it's just scythers. We can take care of that, no problem. Do we need to, though? 100 tiles. 100 tiles. We don't really need to. So that'll prevent a bigger defoliator from falling later, so. Less disease this time than last time already. I should not have said that. Well, it might just be because I'm going so much slower, though. Because we're just now... Oh my god, we just now finished our 2nd season. That's crazy. The affiliator scale with wealth, it does, yep. Scales rate points, yep. Okay. Get that stuff brought in. Get it brought in. So, Sandra is off cooldown, but she didn't hit us with raiders, unfortunately. My mother died and I'm naked. Well, shut up. Where are these alpacas? Still way up here, man. Boar are not close. There's not any close by animals. It's gonna be a while before more cotton really comes in. Nutriment. See if Cassandra attacks you and then we'll go hunt. Pause on a wall, it is. Yeah. This week and last week's ability for adding to pause that she still won't use. No, it's not. I'm not allowed to use a bunch of the mods from last. So we'll get nowhere near as far this one. Yeah, you can see the difference in the rules over on Discord in the rules channel, rules info channel. You want all the specifics, but it's gonna be a bit different, yeah. And you guys don't have enough. I get the barrel from you. We don't have enough for that. Whatever. Pause it during that menu. Annoying. The t-shirts had to be a certain quality, so yes, I can sell the ones that are poor or whatever, because the quest requires a certain quality of t-shirt. I'll just gift it. All right. That's why I was looking at this, like, that one's 16%. All right, is there a way to improve pawn social to stop social fighting? Depends on the pawn. Yeah, it depends on the pawn a lot. So some pawns are just never gonna get along, you know, like, yeah, misogynistic and pawns, whatever. There's some pawns that are just never gonna get along. So it really depends on what pawns. If you have pawns that are just never gonna get along, then put them on swapped schedules, shifted schedules from our schedule guide, !SCH, go to that to work out. Otherwise, you can do things to improve social. So use like genes or shapers, or have the person be the leader of an execution. That actually helps, believe it or not. Like there's ways, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, aesthetic shaper. Aesthetic shaper, rather. Heat stroke. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's because they're naked. We gotta get the clothes done. I'm worried about a raid coming in while we're over there hunting. Cotton will be in a few days. I'm gonna have to shut the store temporarily. Raid comes, oh well, I guess. Okay, that'll get the temperature down here. Okay. She gets a relationship boost with all attendees. The social impact is increased, yeah. Yeah, so they'll start to like them more, yep. Yep. So if you have like execution honorable or whatever, honorable execution, stuff like that. Unfortunately, I think killing those pigs over there is probably our best bet.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Waffles. Take with 999 bits. It's going quiet. Take your waffles. Shooting more accurately. Okay. Really need. Man, this is kind of annoying that Sanders just not sending raiders. Frustrating. Sky God's been redeemed. All right, let's see what Sky God has to say. Mod wife.
Mammoth 1069. There were 6 manservants. There was a buffet.
That doesn't seem like a commandment to me. All right, Sky God. All right. Okay, we're at microelectronics. Anything else that we want to knock out? We want to knock out packed survival meals. Manservant buffet for Granny. For your Dwarf Fortress videos on YouTube, can't find them. They're on the archive channel. So type !archive in chat, or just look for Adam vs. Archive on YouTube. On Flash. But yeah, they're on the archive channel. Yeah, no problem. There it is. Thank you, R Squared. There's the link. Unhappy nudity. Yeah. beast. I might regret this. I'm gonna go hunt those. Thing is, I have breakdowns during it because it's dark and it's rainy. Crown Jewels. Thank you, Crown. Much appreciated. P music's so good. There's some really good P music songs. Really, really good. Knock out advanced lighting. They'll save us a little bit of power. Shaman Merchant. Don't care about them. Look how angry is it at that piano. Oh, that's me, right? How angry I am at that piano keyboard. Let's go get this. Might regret it. We'll see. Thrumbo for dusters. We killed one Thrumbo. It's not enough to make very much clothing. One Thrumbo. So yes, we used that. But no empty storage crap. Okay, get those brought back. Another one. Okay. Rolling for pawns, specific traits, random plus, random plus. Consider the challenge runs on the Wealth Infinite mode. I did a 20-year Wealth Infinite mode, yep. I've already done one of those. I might do one again at some point, but I did Wealth Infinite mode on 5% for 20 in-game years, so I have done that already. But I might eventually do another one. Actual meals times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. There we go. What are you guys doing? Got our doorway. Do that again, but with that biotech. Yeah, probably at some point. Yeah, it looked like they were jammed in the door. Yeah, we got the t-shirts done. Oh, it's really close by too. Take them all. Okay. Go. Turn sideways while trying to get the door. Yeah, maybe they're both like, pardon me, excuse me, no, after you, pardon me. Maybe one of those deals.
You have just been thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck. Waffles, thank you for the 73 bits. Thank you all. Door stuck. Thunderstruck. See, it worked. right. Them off the map here. And we'll get another pawn. Nice. Nice. Okay, so the outer wall is done. We want to get the geothermal finished. Then we need to build this. So geothermal next. And then we'll get this set up, the heat tunnel. And mortar. I should have had them take stuff with them to trade. We need a barrel. Happy nudity. Oh, got out of there. Okay, cotton's almost back. Right, Rock. You make that food. Make that food. Cover run around inside your wall. It's true. Yep. Welcome to the jungle. I also have a tortoise. Okay. Who's the other one that can cook? Whites. White's working on clothing. That's probably more important right now. How long until these rot? 1.2 days. Okay. No, dead for 1.4 days. Almost ready to drop that in there. Okay. I think once we're done with this, we'll get started on art. TV is worth it for mood and wealth. TV's fine. It fulfills a recreation slot if you have that many, or if you're that high in expectations. Downside is it's one that doesn't give any benefit, so it doesn't give any experience, whereas the other ones do. All right, nice. Back home. There you have scatter across your yards that so pawns don't have to walk as far to sit and eat. They won't walk to do it, so they're there to avoid the -3 for 8 without a table. Rare called Mosley a mallard. What? It's a compliment. Beautiful mallard duck. But they're there, yeah, so that they're always within range of eating at a table. Check for tradables. I didn't have anything to actually trade with them, so I'm not gonna check. We'll go back. We'll go back at some point. Just want to get that other pawn home and get things done. As many hands on deck as possible. How far is the range for a table check? I think it's like 32 tiles. It's something weird like that, like 32 tiles, and it's as the crow flies. 30, 32, or 35. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, same thing. I don't remember. It's low 30s, straight line. It doesn't account for like going around corners and stuff. So if a corner adds like makes it go to 40, that doesn't count against it. Okay, I need to swap the stove out with a powered stove finally. So we'll go electric here. Scissors make that one. Tiles account by or the Pythagorean theorem. I don't know. Because I mean it's not perfect, right? Because it's a grid-based system, so. Okay, geothermal is connected, so we don't need to put anything in that anymore. The electric stove broke down immediately. What kind of crap is that? What's gotten that at Home Depot? What do you have against Home Depot? Nothing. Just got some experience. That's it. That's it. Luciferium. A marriage. Quick, get married before Kai and Alice get home. We don't want them at the ceremony. Okay. So the single wall is basically done. We have one of entry there.
Let them eat cake.
God, I didn't remember that at all. Waffle sleeper, the 334 bits. That one starts out a little bit differently. I was like, what is that noise? Alice, get your gun. Get your gun, Alice. Oh, thank you for the bits. Alright. Another doctor, nice. Warden. Okay. Fire foam. Cake a wall. Marriage, you say? Let them eat cake. Social fight. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Serious pain. Wow. You're just... got an old, itchy torso wound. It sucks. It sucks. Okay. So... visitors. If those are tribals, we might kidnap one of them. They're not. We need more limestone. What's the name? The queue for the challenge? Because this only exists for one day, and it also takes time. I can, but some people might only be in for a single day. I ride good. All animals will be named cat. A gift. Not a bad gift. Cowboy hats, nice. Okay, we'll have some more cotton in soon, and hopefully we can finish off these clothing orders. Plan on going for the full 10 hours today. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see. Need some more wood. Anti-grain warhead is a gift from a visitor wood, so here, we'll leave this with you. Seems a little suspicious. It's only heat stroke initial right now. Okay. And we can probably switch over to actual coolers. That'll save us a lot on wood here. We only have 5 components at the moment. Oh, a good gun. It's claimed DST mugged you for the missing one. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I mean, if Cassandra doesn't send us raids, there's not much we can do. Get more colonists, unfortunately. Erupts in 8 guns. 46 days in. I gotta start, we'll probably want to make a freezer room at some point too. Actually. Alright. Did she only hit us once again, man? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go trade for some components. There's a few scattered around the map. I think there's some ship crash stuff too. These we can grab first though, before we worry about going elsewhere. Mosley, fully healed. Get up, get out, get mining, get to mining. Okay, no more of that. He's done. We'll get a couple air conditioners in. Cargo pods. What do you got? 57 golds. Nice. Nice. Just Cassandra, not Phoebe? Yeah, we're sure. Yeah. We got the double hit to begin with, yeah. I mean, it's the loaded save. I shouldn't even do this, just waste time, but gameplay. There you go. Lily is fun, Cassandra. No custom anything. Just Cassandra being Cassandra. Unfortunately. Last 3 seconds. Oh no. Hey, that's adds up over the course of 10 hours, you know? Right. Next line of this. Inspire creativity. Let's knock a bed out with that. Excellent bed. You're not sleeping in an excellent bed. Let's switch this over to you. The reason why I double wall? Yes, there is a reason. For this, it's an oven, so we can have the oven be smaller and it holds in heat more with a double wall. The outer wall, it's so that raiders have 2 layers to get through if I don't leave a door held open. All right, cooking raiders. Just a little bit, yeah. Just a little cooking, hopefully. But in order to cook raiders, I have to have raiders. So Cassandra needs to get with it. Send me some raids. Way less diseases this time than last time, and way less raiders. That sucks. Kinda sucks. We'll take the extra disease if you want to send me extra raiders as well. Medium rare, we're cooking them blue. Blue. We're gonna still be mooing. El dente. I usually do this in the opposite order, but I was going fast and forgot to do it that way. Oh well. Oh well. I actually only do, you know what? I'm gonna do single wide on this side. And get through it much more quickly. Send me a raider, Sandra. Animals, not mechs. Raiders, for God's sake. All right. Marble, we need more limestone. Okay. More limestone. So we could get to deep drilling, but see this from the very start, so you have to wait for the VOD. You can see it from the start right now. Click on my name, click on videos, and you can click today's VOD, and you can go back and start the beginning it, even though it's still going. DVR service just for you. Return campaigns you did so far. What was your favorite? Oh, thank you, Mono, for grabbing that. Nocturnal. Hopefully you're still here. Out of the 100 turn campaigns, which one has been my favorite so far? You know, Silastra was really fun. We're just going on just pure fun. Silastra was really fun. So Vampire Coast was just really fun. Using all the artillery and everything. I liked Valky's campaign as well. Kairos is very hard, but I kind of liked it being that way and puzzling it out. Sylvania was a lot of fun. I actually really liked Sylvania. Durthu was a little bit boring. His was too easy. Arcan, oh no, it's another Manhunter. Arcan's was also a little easier than what I wanted. So yeah, I would say just out of pure, just fun, Silastra probably. Oddly enough. 22 iguanas. Silastra was a lot of fun. Where's the next one? Yeah, I'll be starting Slaanesh tomorrow. So I usually don't stream on Monday, but I'm going to stream tomorrow because I'm behind on hours. So I'll be starting a brand new run of Slaanesh tomorrow. I really liked the Tomb Kings, but I gotta say the Arcan campaign, even though I liked it, it was maybe a little bit too snowbally, a little bit too easy. But Nakari should be interesting. Never played as Slaanesh, so. Loot stream incoming. The rude iguanas. Could probably keep working out here, honestly. Probably. I don't remember. I've used P Music for so long, I don't remember what's vanilla and what isn't sometimes. Sometimes I don't recall anymore. So once we're done with these iguana, we're going to get our coolers going so I don't have to use as much wood. Don't have to worry about.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Balin's waifu, $50. We are going for the challenge for 10 hours on daylight savings day. You'll need more fuel. Thanks for entertaining my family for years. Thanks, Phelan's waifu. Very much appreciated. Love music. Yeah, me too. Really missed the seduction mechanic. Only figured that out way after you finished the campaign. Ouch. Yeah, that's one of their main mechanics. I know about it already because it happens to me. I fought Slaanesh and it happened to me, so. Thank you, Phelan and the Fae fam. Dennis, thank you for the lurk. I also have a bounty today, so I'm going to be doing this 10-hour challenge and then an hour bounty if I am still conscious. We'll see. All right, get flak. All right, starting to actually clothing out on everyone. The Domino's bounty? No, I wish. No. Not this time. Battle Day? No, that's next weekend, I think. I have to check the dates. Yeah, savings. Yeah, it is weird. Take a dose of wake up. I wish. Can't believe we're getting so unlucky. These manhunters. Almost 1,000 raid points would be a pretty decent raid, and then we would get a bunch of prisoners. Yeah, so I have to do 10 hours of this, then an hour bounty, and then I have to get a video ready for tomorrow. Advertising your wife ate half the tater tots, or you had to show them on stream. It was good. They were good, man. Work for a company that does studios in both. Always, yeah. Hopefully they just get rid of it. Tater tots were amazing. They were really good. Not sponsored anymore, but they were really good. Are those the only ship chunks? There's 3. Okay. Thing is, if I go fight the iguanas, it actually slows time down. So I was like, I might as well just use this to get this research done. Might as well.
Welcome back.
Sparky, thank you for the 14 months.
Is greatly appreciated.
So we'll just wait them out. Wait them out. Get the research done. Go from there. Make a Molotov. Get the turrets. Granny has been summoned. It's not my dear old Granny, you say.
What if my wife hooks up with Count Me Out?
Granny, you had a wife? I thought it was just your friend. I thought you were just roommates, Granny. A wife? Stay on the walls. Your friend? What was her name? Sappho or something? Was that your friend? Granny, what? Ever thought about doing a no food run? I've done that, yeah. It lasts about 1 day. 2-ish, maybe. Then you just die. Maybe no food. Like, don't grow your own food, or... Very progressive, Granny. Very progressive. You're not allowed to eat. Oh, we're dead. Lydia's been summoned. Lydia's been summoned.
Quote 3198. Happy birthday from Satan.
Happy birthday from me.
It's an old quote. Look at that. I was playing Warhammer 2 back then. Brute faster. Alright, so now we can get rid of these. We're gonna stagger these a little bit. So we can save on some power and we don't need to use all that. I think the burn tunnel's about ready. Need more wood, need that Molotov done. I need chem fuel for that. Chem fuel. You know a great place to make chem fuel? The prison. I don't Inner wall done. The outer wall is the first layer of it is done aside from that hole, but I have that there on purpose for now. I'm skipping dinner until after stream, yeah, to get everything done, yeah. Because I'm crazy as well. That's also a little bit true, yeah. Okay, we're gonna have them hold this open when they're done with it. For now. And I think if it turns out Cassandra's on cooldown, we'll go get a barrel. Looks like we're getting the dusters done. Nice. Okay, so we'll finish this up. There we go. Add monkey. We really need to slow down for one monkey. Come on. Come on. Speed back up. For Christ's sake. It's dead. It's dead. The monkey is dead. The pin is blue. Crap. I'm going to put another door in here. Yeah, sorry about that. Team. Let's not get rid of that until we get that other door done. Boy, we're gonna need a lot more limestone. Can't believe we're not getting raiders, man. We got so many more raiders last week. We were ahead on pawns this one, but now I think we're starting to fall behind. Fall behind on pawn count, I guess I should say. Enjoying this run. Honestly, oh, the challenge one? Water and cold soup through the noodle. God. Or wealth. It has nothing to do with wealth yet. Yeah, we're not. We're actually pretty high on wealth. We're not. It's not sending us raids because of wealth. No, that's not it. Cassandra is going to send you 1 to 2 attacks every cycle anyway, but having more wealth doesn't mean less manhunters and more raiders. Oh god, I was hitting 4 and it wasn't doing anything. I was like, why are they going so slow? It's the noodle. Okay, we'll get that door over there. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna remove home zone from under these. Yeah, I don't want them. I'll rebuild them manually if we need to. I don't want them cleaning this down. The dirt can get under fences. Need something? Okay. All right, temperature is still 86 in there, even with 3 coolers. Jeez. Jeez. No, I'm good. Okay, want to get these open. All right. Hey, come open this before you go. Okay, do not go through those. There we go. Now we need to get a barrel sometime as well. It can fuel from organic to until we have X. We'll just do like 100. And just throw it in the barracks for now. What's the worst that could happen, right? Right? Right. Okay, we'll start working on getting our double door areas set up. Yes, they are off from the wall. Purposefully. Any more basic research you want to grab? I doubt we're gonna get to much more of this. Gotta be careful with like double strand stuff because we're gonna have toxic fallout. In fact, we need to start looking towards that toxic fallout. Doubt we're gonna do that. Have a hospital or have time to have a hospital, but we'll see. Okay, so it looks like Santa's only hitting us once again, man. All right, let's go get a barrel. So our best trader, other than Rock, is Alice. Okay. I'd like to get a pack animal. At least a pack animal. We could actually get an elephant. White has an 8 for handling. We both have an 8. Okay. Let's see what we get out of those. See what we get. And Sparky, thank you for the 14 months. I think I already did that, but today is a blur, so maybe not. Either way, thank you again, Sparky. Okay, so we should be able to make the Molotov now. And set up the burn area. Okay. Oh, we're out of cloth. Crap.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Used
loyalty
all of our
is
cloth.
greatly
Okay.
appreciated.
Blue song 2, Blur song 2. Ads on this platform are ridiculous. Yes, they are. Bobby, give it 2 months, Bobby. Very much appreciated. Yeah, they are. Thank you, Bobby. Speaking of ads, no ads for Bobby. Thank you. We've had so little disease this time compared to last week, and so maybe again it's just how much speed we had going with 4X. I don't know. Shaman Merchant. So we're gonna send a rare out, right? No, Alice. All right, let's just go ahead and go. So Alice, the alpaca, Kim Fuel, Trevine, these bits of leather, Psychite Tea, Ore Dusters, gold we'll keep, Arca, a little bit of silver, and Pack Survival Meals. Right. Hang on, Alice. Hang on. See if we get more of these. Oh. Try one more. Oh, all right, just go. Just go. The money count, it's part of this challenge. I think we get one as soon as she leaves, of course. All right, we can go ahead and get this portion set up. So we want to go into construction, turn this off on everyone. And then we're going to go into structure and we're going to do wood fence. So the reason wood fence, and we don't want them to build it. A single log is the same HP as a stack of 75, so it burns just as hot and for just as long. We're going to get this super hot. This is actually way hotter than we need to, but we want it to heat up really quickly. So we have them place all this. And it needs to be logs, not fence. Fence has lower HP than the logs that make them for some weird reason. So we do that, and it's all set up. We just need the Molotov now. Okay. Set construction back. Okay. And how are we doing on the limestone? Not super great, but we can start working on shoring up these walls. And we do have some. We'll just go ahead and set it all as well. You can just work on it over time as we get more. Okay. All right. Pick your spot to vent. As time comes, it just depends on where they fall. Yeah, that's why I left this as a single. So. We don't have flame bows. Yeah, I have an entire guide about using the flame bow for that purpose. Yeah, it's up on YouTube if you want to check it out. But I have a flame bow burn box guide. Stacks have the potential to be up to 75. Yeah, but you would think that it would add more HP to the stack, or to the stack for each log that's on it. Not that one log counts the same as 75 logs, but it does. All right, so we're looking for a barrel and we're looking for components. Barrel and components. And if they have any slaves, we'll take those too. Reason behind the bolt actions, they are cheap, faster to get to, and I can kite them. What's a barrel? Barrel is needed to make a mortar, so mortar barrel. Make a mortar. That'd be a nice update. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense. Okay, we have arrived. So, reinforced barrel. And we'll just grab a Molotov while we're here if they have one. If they don't have one. Cloth, we'll grab 25 cloth then. Make our own. Let's see. And then, what's the trainers? Yeah, we'll take the components. I want to go ahead and grab advanced components. It's not as important right now. But, I'll go ahead and grab 2. And then as many normal components as we can get. Fine. What happened to the old colony? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first colony of this today. This is the tutorial in Mech Arena in You need to finish your training. Now get out there and dominate the arena. I think so, yeah. I believe so. I actually liked that mech game that from last night. Yeah. I think that's where it ends. Yeah, so Sunday we do the community challenge. Then Friday, Saturdays we do our normal run. Run is still going. Nothing's happened to it. But yeah, the exclamation, if you look at the title, use the commands in the title, it'll tell you all that stuff. OTWD. I liked it better, yeah, but you know, each their own, of course. There we go. All right, we got some alpaca now. Gotta make sure that Molotov is made right after we get back. Really need that. I just need Cassandra to send us Raiders. How far in are we? Yeah, we're at the 3-hour mark. She hasn't really sent us much of anything. I mean, you can just look at the title, yeah. Benches around, prevent, 8 without a table. Yep. Those are not benches, but yeah, the tables, yep. What's the community challenge? Read what you just... Ancient Ninja Diving. It's kind of against the rules a little bit. It's kind of frowned upon on the official. Use those commands. Excavation challenge, excavation RWCC, excavation rules. Commands are all there, so I don't have to, you know, say it 1,000 times. And those are all in the title and in the stuff. Oh, it was Saturday? No, it is Sunday. It is Sunday. I guess we're going to be done with that research for now. This other stuff done instead. Okay, Alice is almost back with the materials for the Molotov. Oh, the ancient engines on this map. We already know what's in them, unfortunately. Well, I don't mind repeating things, but when it's literally the title of the stream. So it happened last Sunday where people started helping out in chat because like it was every like 2 minutes someone would come in and be like, wait, what are you doing? What is this? It's like, read the title. Read the title. I don't read the title. Read the title. Especially in one of these where it's like time dependence. Okay. Ripped alpaca. I wish I could read. Just easy to. You guys need to watch more Reading Rainbow, God's sake. For the remix to Reading Rainbow. Alright, Molotov is done, so we're ready for a big raid. Big normal raid. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Alright, we need to get some advanced research. We need to get an ally, too. And we need to grow more, so... Go ahead and start that. Okay. Hit your spot to Vince when the time comes. Already answered that, but I'll answer it again. I said, yes, I made this as a single wall on this side and going horizontally so I can pop this open depending where the raiders fall, and I'll be able to grab them. Haven't heard about Reading Rainbow in a while? Yeah. But yeah, I did answer that, but no worries, no worries. Okay, we need to go into this and specifically make a limestone block. Do forever. Drop on the floor. There we go. Oh, he actually hit the up arrow. It's all good. For anyone that didn't hear, that's what I'm planning there, yeah. And a little prison right next to it, so we can pop him there really quickly, hopefully. Normally I produce certain items. We'll be producing lots of extra food, lots of drugs, and lots of arts, yeah. Depends on what kind of colonists we get. Okay, victory. Yeah, we're only at 60,000 at the moment, but I really wanted a higher pawn count. We might just die. Like, the last couple of attacks from Cassandra were animals, so we don't really know where we stand when she sends raiders. No idea. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. Way to find architect gear in late game. You can do ancient danger diving and open the hermetic crates. Other than that, just going out and trading with settlements, making sure you bring in a lot of silver along with you. But yeah, those are the two main ways in unmodded RimWorld. So just go settle maps, pop the ancient dangers, loot what's there, and just keep going to the next one. You can see me do that a lot in the most recent edited run up on YouTube. So the Melee Gods run, I do that a whole lot. I think we went to like 60 ancient dangers or something. But still not going to get a ton of it, but hermetic crates have a decent chance of having them in it. Don't deconstruct the pre-existing map ruins for blocks or metal. It depends on the run. I do sometimes, but coming out here, it's very little steel for each of these that we're gonna get back from these damaged walls, so it'll be a little sandstone. We don't have sandstone on the map, so I don't want to like make something out of sandstone and then have to remember that if it gets broken or whatever, I have to manually replace it. Almost time for our I actually don't know if that's gonna get in time. Almost time for toxic fallout. But I do sometimes. It just depends on the run. Yep. Like pre-existing flooring is a really good one to pull up for stone, but depends. Just depends. Probably used to that answer. Depends. All right, got a piece of art. It depends. Okay. Wealth at 10 hours counts or max wealth. Wealth at 10 hours for the official thing, but you can post whatever your highest was. Yeah, it depends. So do we have the barrel? We need to get to the point where we're making shells here. So security, mortar. Let's put this over here for now. Okay, make explosive shell. Do tell we have X. Start out with 10. That's fine. The rest of the steel. There we go. All right, we got a mortar. This merch have to have an it depends one. Go ahead, Zaba, welcome in. Why potatoes? They take less work. Right now I have low pawn count and limited time, so work time is pretty important in this run. Where are all the war crimes? They're in Hershey's New Cookies and Cream. What do you mean? You want all my people break down? This is base game, so we butcher someone, we're gonna get a huge mood debuff. Eat people, huge mood debuff. Harvest organ, huge mood debuff. One war crime we're gonna do is cook people alive. Or do I work in the prison or the kill box? Think I'm gonna, or it's gonna be so great here in the screens are dying enemies in this thing. Not sure how burning people alive isn't a war crime, but each their own. What traits would you have to make it? You ask that a lot, actually. I'm not sure. I usually end up saying things like hard worker. Hard worker. Sure, what else? Transfer pods and get neutral with them. Do they just leave? Yes, they do. Unless they're a breacher, in which case they'll breach, then leave. Into the scheduling guide. That's definitely not me. Industrious. Maybe not quite industrious. Hard worker. You're not industrious. One last war crime because we made sure they could eat at a table all the time. Yeah. We'll chill this room actually. Get rid of that. We need a lot more food in a very little bit of time. A lot more food, a lot more food. I think they used a lot of meals on the sick llamas or alpaca. Neutral, the moment a raid comes, something that you can do, use to your advantage. You can, yeah. I did that in the Dwarf run. So in the Dwarf run, I had this is before they nerfed Goodwill though. I had a drop pod ready to ally the pigs. The pigs came in with a siege. They started to set up their siege. I gifted to their settlement. They became allies. And they just literally stopped and left the map. So I beat them by sending beer and a drop pod to their home. I guess they got a call on the phone and be like, hey, you know those guys you're about to try to kill? They're actually pretty good guys and just sent us 800 beer. So perhaps don't wipe them off the face of the earth. Gorbon, very neurotic and depressive. Ouch. You give 12 more bad traits. Yeah. Too hard on yourself, Gold Dragon. Come on. Devil Redeem? Where's it at? Okay.
That's what happens when your hand's moving really fast and your brain can't keep up.
What are you talking about, Satan? What are you talking about? I can be a lot of things. A lot of things. How much power we got? We got plenty good. We're done with basic research. We'll grab the solar panels. Might end up needing solar and batteries. I'm not gonna get more geothermal, so would have been a good granny quote. Okay. Mad Cassowary. It's gonna slow down the game, unfortunately, but let's go get a little bit of shooting experience here. Boy, we need it. Oh, good job. Who that was, but come on, speed back up, game. It's dead. It's dead. Thank you. Thanks. All right, how are we doing on steel? Great. On these sculptures, let's switch off from wood. Okay, there we go. Yes, I know. You can use a smoke launcher or an EP launcher. You can attack your own animals or your own colonists to raise shooting skill. But we have work to do. Work to do. Oh, yeah. I read that completely backwards. Now I'm at flashlight. Easy way to get shooting experience. Yeah, you can use, if you want to cheese it, use a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher. Target anything, any pawn, animal, or whatever that's not asleep. You'll get experience while you're using it. Other than that, just raids and hunting. Raids and hunting. Supplies. 710 chem fuel. See, the problem is we're about to have a toxic fallout because they're scheduled with this scenario. So if I'm using, I mean, we can use it, we can make it out of wood. Oh my god, they almost killed paper. So these two are like, we can beat a raid with those, right? We could, but I don't think we need to. This would be nice to have. Let's accept it. So 710 chem fuel. They're like a few days away. All right. Do until we have X. Is the video over? I don't know. It's YouTube. Drop out raids that drop directly into the middle of your base. There's a few different things you can do. One, you can have segmented rooms. That way the raid is divided up between the rooms and you just go in and take care of each room individually. The other thing is to have lots of ways out, and like lots of doors. You just grab everyone and go outdoors and use the wall as cover to shoot back in. I usually do the second method. I was over. I hate hearing that music because of that now. Should build it there first. Oh well. Or use a mod. Yeah, there's always a mod. You can literally just turn them off. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. If you have a powered turret and there's a path to it, and you have a door left open or whatever. Wait, does that mean I can't? Oh, I think I just remembered about this. It'll be fun. Teach you how you can be good enough to do that on no pause. I get her fast enough to do the turret thing on no pause. But yeah, you'd have to have it unless you didn't care about screwing up other things. Basically, you have to have a door already open. Then you have to have a dead wire, and before they get out of the pods themselves, you have to click the turret and click back to the live wire. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah, there, puppy. Cassowary self-tamed. Okay. Selected to become dinner. Paper, get your weapon back. So I want to get some advanced research benches up for the toxic fallout. Work on that. We are basically out of steel though. Sander only hit once again, man. This is just such bad luck. But that's a big part of this challenge thing too, is freaking Manhunter again. We're just not gonna have enough stuff this time. Ah well. Oh well. Anyway, as I was saying, that's one big thing about this challenge is from one run to the other, you could go anywhere from, you know, just tons of wealth to like next to no wealth. One run from the next. Oh well. Burn those man-haters. What if there's any steel in here? Really tempted to strip mine it, but then we have to worry about infestations, which might not be a bad idea still. Faction visit to find Architect, or is it just Fast Ancient Danger raid? You just want to visit Outlanders, yeah. Outlanders, and if you have a knight or a dame, if you're playing with royalty, you can visit royal settlements, but yeah. Outlanders. So the ones that look like little houses, pretty much. Aside from that, no real specific. Okay, so we will be able to go trade that chem fuel off after this for the bionics. Cores are done it if you can simply restrict their zone. No, you would think that, but you know how many people I've had die? Even though, so for some reason, even if you restrict them in this, there are weird things that can happen sometimes. So with the doors unforbidden, pawns drafted. When the door is unforbidden, I've had it happen like someone's eating a meal up here, and for whatever reason, they're wanting to go clean something down here, and they exit through here and try to go around. So no, I have lost lots of runs and lost a lot of pawns, so I do both now. So it's just, there's no reason not to do both, and it's safer. Highly recommend to do both. So initially the zone, start bringing everyone in, draft and bring everyone in, and then do that. So it's something to do with pathing, but zones does not prevent them from going in unzoned areas to get to another part of the zone. So like if you have a zone here and then you have no zone and then here, they will walk through the part that they're not supposed to go through if it's the shortest path. So it's important to use both to be completely safe. Similar thing happened to you just 2 days ago. Yeah, I have a really old guide, but it's still applicable. I have a zones guide that goes over exactly that sometimes that happens, so you want to do both. Do both when you can. Okay, high-tech research. We need steel. And it's 10 days until the big Fallout event, so got a feeling we're not gonna be as lucky this time either. So the corn's not gonna be done in time. I should not have planted corn. I kind of forgot about that. So we have wasted time planting corn. And we're not going off to trade for a while, so we'll go ahead and just kill these. Times you mine the map, will you know next time where the deposits are? Yep. Deposits will stay the same, ancient dangers will stay the same, all that kind of stuff. Can't believe we're getting so unlucky with manhunters. We really want raiders. I jinxed myself too, because I was like, man, we're really ahead on getting more pawns this time than the last time, and we were. And then we just haven't been getting raids for more prisoners. So I've jinxed us. Jinxed us. Yeah, we already know what's in the ancient dangers. Not anything super incredible that really helps us. There is an animal pulsar that will help though. Maybe we'll take this one out. This is a really easy ancient danger to deal with. This one's harder. So I think after this Cassandra cycle, we'll pop this one open. This one's full of centipedes. It's got like 4 centipedes in that. Kind of like, I think that's the max an ancient danger can have as far as centipedes go. Freaking elephants. Don't like seeing that idle time. Don't like seeing the idle time. Okay, how many are left on the map? Confused wandering. Just those two. My elephants, chill out so I can go mine. I'm the raider. The problem is if we go raid like that, we just got the plague. we can't guarantee downing them because of population intent. So we probably won't down very many if we go do stuff like that. Whereas if they come to us, we can literally down all of them right now, as long as it's a normal raid. Okay, so we got plague. Okay, we want to go open these doors back up. Or door, I should say. So go open that. Okay, work zone. Put this in the work area. Get that done. Okay, cowboy hats will help with the tents a bit. Got steel mind also. Long VOD of last week's ride. Know the edited content is good for your channel. You really enjoyed the unedited. Yeah, thank you for watching it. Listen to it or whatever. I plan on putting this one up as well. I'm recording it right now, so this one will be a bit different because this is the official one. A lot of it will be similar, of course, but progress is going to be probably not as good. We'll see though. We shall see.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And maybe I don't
Praise the sub.
worry about advanced research this time. I really would like to get deep drilling at least, though. I won't focus on it as hard. Was last week just practice? No. Last week was a different division, so last week was open. Orange, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Orange. They were using that here. From Western. Orange, welcome in. Got a man in black, then the man in black 12 hours later went catatonic. Talking to too many dead people. Okay, we'll get the steel mined while we can, and then hope Sander hits us with a real raid. Really frustrating getting all these animals. $710. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have killed all of them. Whoops. We still have the elephant though, right? Yeah, the elephant will be enough. Should probably go ahead and hit the road before the toxic fallout happens. Okay. So Alice and an elephant. Just take all the chem fuel. It's fine. Trade the extra stuff we need while we're there. All right, 2 days. Road. Wager on the next event. Humans, mechs, animals, or insects. I don't know how long to put it for. Hang on, let me see if she's on cooldown. I don't know why I keep hitting the wrong thing today. She could be on cooldown. And I cannot believe we're only getting the one hits. Anyway, a lot of it, like I said, is RNG with this. Like, does Cassandra hit you once or twice? What does she hit you with? Yeah, we can put one of those up here. All right. We'll put up 5 minutes. So the next enemy event, you can wager your channel points for humans, mechs, or animals. It's going up now if you want to do the wager. If you don't see it pop up, you can click on the silver down below your chat. Silver down below the chat. You should be able to... yeah. All right. Better about your tips. You've had a no human raiders twice now. Ouch. Which one am I playing? I'm doing the official one yet. The official one this time. Someone's sick. Oh god, I forgot all about the plague on them. 9195. They're just barely gonna beat it. Oh, Alice, did you have the plague? No. Okay. God, forgot all about it. Well, that could have been bad. Could have been bad. There are allowed mods in the official division, like Celsius and Fahrenheit, Camera Plus, color-coded mood bars is allowed. There's a few mods that are allowed in the open one. All that information is in the rules channel in the Discord. Is there a command or video that explains how Cassandra works? I have a guide that explains how all of the storytellers work. I think exclamation storytellers will get you there. But yeah, it's like what Smurf said, 10.6 day cycle. In 4.6 days, Cassandra can attack you either once or twice with a major event. Then after that, she goes on cooldown for at least six days, or she starts up a new cycle.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Hank, it's been a little while. Hey, Hank, 25 months. 25 months with Hank. Thank you. All right, so we are going to start getting art in faster on those two. Someone already used it. It's actually just Storyteller, so the link is right after Gold Dragon. The wagers are actually pretty close to the actual odds right now. Ugh, it sucks. I don't want to know those odds. I want humans. Human raiders. Crap. I'm just keeping that. Screw it. I don't want the quest item, which is what was important, so. Go get deep drilling. What am I building? Cover. Cover. Different areas to shoot from when or if we have raiders of different types. Spot on with the exact odds of the next major threat. It's kind of funny. Wager has 1 minute left. 1 minute left. $69 days in. And 3.5 hours. Okay. Waffles, you were the 69 bits. Thank you, Waffles. Maybe Settler meme without the preference on fungus. No, I don't think so. I think that's one of the required ones for them. Required precept. Waffles, thank you for another 69 bits. Double the 69, double the fun. That's what I've always heard. That's what my granny always said. So we'll do, actually, let's see. Rice, potato, corn. Importance. Pretty cool. Here we go. Airman arrived. Let's fill the trade order. Request order, rather. The rest of the chem fuel. All of that stuff. What do we look for while we're here? Let's look at trainers. I have a construction one. Not a big deal. Could grab chickens while we're here. Oh, they have people. They have people. I need people. Crap. Can't we afford you? I'll trade my elephant. I think if I trade the elephant or the skill trader animals, we could do that. That's fine. Bionics I would like to keep, unless we can get this other person. It's actually more, it's better for us to have another person than it is to have Bionics. I don't think we're going to be able to swing that, though. Oh, if we give the elephant, we can. It's just going to be a slower trip back home. They only have a half day of food that way, though. Oh, come on. I have nothing else to give. Jet is old. It doesn't matter for this run. It doesn't matter. They will literally starve to death. Let's try this. Go. We're not tribal, so we don't forage very much at all. Hang on. Ask it. Sure. Go. Go. I do not have drop pods yet. We do not have drop pods. We don't even have a research. We just now got to advanced research. Two more pawns, excellent. Let's get another gun ready. Gonna trade. Basically, we got two more pawns for chem fuel. We traded chem fuel. 700 and whatever, 715 chem fuel for two new pawns. Pretty good. Pretty good. Focus. They were the 69 bits. Thank you, Focus. Tina Rena, welcome in. Come on. Up to two of those. the sun. So we'll be up to 11 pawns when we get here. Still less than what I hoped for by now, but have to do. They get free from slavery buff too. Yeah, fire starting spree. Yeah, there you go. Set fires outside in the rain. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Well, I hope they meet each other. They force them to meet up. We're going to combine their caravan. These ones are moving a lot faster because they're on the road right now. I got to keep an eye on it. Excuse me, Rain. Could you put this out? We overproduced simple meals while they were away. Before I can't. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna try. It's so slow without mounts. Just two yellow dots approach each other. Now this is entertainment. This is entertainment. Oh, reach each other before nightfall, please. Oh no. They might starve this night if we don't reach them. Up. Hey, they got there. All right, merge. There we go. Oh, that was close, actually. Pretty close. Edge of my seat. Your wallet out. Buy some people. I'll see that on Twitch. I think so. Okay, we got 4 more days. I don't think the corn's gonna be in this. No, it's definitely not gonna be in time. Uh-oh. We have a long Tox Fallout where we might be in for some problems. Okay, deep drilling. We still will get a ground penetrator scanner. Last time it was a waste though. I'll try it. Got pretty unlucky with that last time. Pretty unlucky. Comms console. Tox Fallout's coming. 3 days. 3 days. Only use half the wood heat, or is it better use it all for quicker? I'm doing it for quicker ramp up. That's why I made it that large, but it doesn't need to be that large at all. Yeah, like half the wood is enough, honestly. But I'm trying to get it to a high temperature much faster because I'm also not causing collision on purpose, so I want them to hopefully pass out when they start getting around to these bins here, and then I can pop that open and get them. A little hard without pausing. I mean, I could technically pause, but I really want to ally these people so we have a call in case there's something really bad. But of course we are giving wealth. We're giving wealth, so it's one of those trade-offs. It's hard to decide which way to go. See where we are with them. We need 20 more. I don't think we have enough stuff. Get 20 more. Like, even if we gave them almost everything. Yeah, I can't give them food right now. Oh well, we'll ally them next time. You know, let's see, we might do some right before the fallout, yeah. Not a lot of great options on the map right now. Actually, there's only 2 rhino. They're not together. We might could do the 3 elephants. If these guys are on the other. A raid! Oh, it's a friggin' mech raid. Can prepare for a while. All scythers, whatever. Well, there you go. The mech people have it. We pay people out. All right, 28% of people said mechs. Let's pay you out here. Complete the prediction. 200,000 channel points redistributed. No, my channel points. There you go. All right, after this Cassandra cooldown, we'll do the bet again. Friggin' sucks. Oh God, no. That would have been a lot bigger with these guys here. That would have a much larger cluster. Or not cluster, drop. I want a refund. That's not how betting works. They want to kidnap a tribal visitor next time they're here too. We got money betting on the wrong thing. Why do it have to be mechs? I think these guys might just take them out for us too. Oh, it doesn't do combat slowdown if it's against traders. Nice. Oh, those scythers are dominating. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh, was there another group? There must have been more scythers than I thought. Jeez. I really thought they were gonna have it. Well, they got it all right. They got it all right. Rare creatures that are covered in metal. Humans, but better. Oh, we're so bad at shooting. That's scary. Any wigglers? No, that doesn't look like it. Best subs to take for Psychite Dependency. Psychite T is the easiest, yeah. Easiest and safest. Every 2 to 3 days, yeah. Hey, some shooting skill. Nice. Someone got a good shot, at least. Someone got a good one. There's not music stopped. Can still affect the accuracy of the spawn, say under a roof. I don't remember. I think if they're shooting through it, it still impacts them. Not like smoke or fog. Atlas, social fight. Alice, I don't know, it's already over apparently. Okay, new ponds. Growing and construction, excellent. Construction. And we got about 2 days. 2 days. Free lamb dinner at least. That sucks where that dropped that. Thunder had to go through daylight saving times too. Just putting in the least amount of effort, maybe. Yeah. Really sucks. The one run I really want to get, hit a lot more, and it's just not happening. It's not happening. All right, we got some advanced research going. We got 1 day. So I think we just go ahead and set to harvest as much as we can. Hope for a minimal on the roll here. Cause a relationship drop? That one did not, no. Right, no more sewing. Turn sewing off. Selling colonists has opened your eyes. Don't think you're going to try this run again. Need to get out there, try again, do lots of shopping. Yeah. Since we went out to like all the different bases looking for pawns to free. I mean, we're up to 11 pawns without having prisoners in like 50 days or some bullcrap. Second challenge run, yeah, this is the second one. I did open one last Sunday. This is the official. All right, we're gonna have to harvest all this. Sucks, we're gonna get less out of it, but gotta do it. Gotta do it. Probably a good time actually to set up the ground penetrating scanner. Not gonna be able to do much else during this, so. Why am I so sure Fallout's gonna hit? Because it's scheduled to do so. That's part of the challenge run. Talks Fallout every 75 days. So it's guaranteed. Guaranteed in this one. Hey, look, it's Toxic Fallout. All right, let's get all that harvested. My potatoes, less work. Work is very important in this run. Time is important, I should say. Let's put a light out here. So Toxic Fallout really sucks. It's basically gonna make it so we can't do much for the next anywhere from 2.5 days to 10.5 days. Maybe we'll get really lucky and it's like 2 or 3 day long. Yeah, we'll get all this brought in and then we'll keep them inside. What if they get scheduled event? No, because we did the same save file last Sunday. We got hit more, but it's just luck of the draw. Sandra can hit you once or twice every cooldown, and then when she rolls that, it can roll any of those major events, right? So we just have gotten it's bad luck. Bad luck. Yep. That's the way it goes. You can do this challenge 100 times and have the lowest wealth that you get in those 100 and the highest wealth is going to be astronomical difference. You blame daylight savings time as well. Why don't I use shelves in the refrigerator? I use shelves when I need them. Like, now I need them, so I'm building them, so. We didn't need it until we just got all this. We had not filled that up at all. I think you were timing that as I was, like, doing it. I mean, there's no way you could have known I was about to do it, but yeah, just didn't need them until now. But now we do. Now we do. That before I did that? Okay. Well, I didn't see your message till after I was doing it, so I didn't do it because you typed it. Yeah, I was hoping we didn't have to deal with it this year, yeah, but it stalled out. Or stalled out. When I heard that, I was like, oh, finally. But ugh. Wait until they finish them and I'll link them all. Turn that into a Raider Course Visitor. I was hoping to get a Psychopath. I haven't gotten one yet. Alright, we're gonna link those. And base settings. There we go. There we go. Need Raiders for that. I know, yeah. Psychopath can chop up corpses without the debuff. And can see corpses and deal with corpses without the debuff. I really like a Psychopath. I don't think we have any of those that don't care. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Nope, not yet. right. Well, not much we can do. We wait on Tox Fallout to get done here. Gotta make sure they don't end up getting cabin fever, which can happen. Yeah, we don't have Psychopath, Bloodlust, or Cannibal yet. No. Unfortunate. Around Toxic Fallout, even in harder difficulties. Toxic Fallout are not super common. They're one of the rarer events. They're not as rare as Volcanic Winter. Volcanic Winter is exceedingly rare. But it is surprising that you haven't gotten one. Yeah, I hope to get one of those 3, and I just haven't gotten one yet. Yeah, so we can turn them into meals. It's going fine, yeah. Fine so far. Cassandra's being a jerk and Cassandra's being a jerk by not attacking us enough. And when she has attacked us, like the last 4 or 5 events have been animals and mechs, which we need prisoners. Like, desperately need prisoners. So it would be like 15 to 20 pawns right now. Does is massive. No, it's the same size regardless. It's just that she's not rolling raiders. She's rolling mechs and animals, unfortunately. I think she only hit us once again. Has she only hit us double one time? She's only hit us with a double one time. Look, 1 2 1 1 1 1 1. She's spelling out like FU in binary or what? What's going on? You had 11 actual raids over your 10 hours. Only 11. Damn. All right. Well, I'll be right back. Don't let anything happen. I'll be right back.
Because I flow. The jiggy jaw jaw to dirty dirt. Tread lightly. This is Boo's domain. Yoshi!
All right, Psychic Soothe on the females. Got a bulk goods trader while I was. It's a ship. We don't have the. Throw one of those down. Oh, I don't have the steel. Oh well. Oh well. And a combat supplier that's actually here. Don't care about that too much either, honestly. Dump bodies or burn them late game. Generally, what do I do with them? Generally, I butcher them and eat them. Hey, what was all this stuff going on? Waffles, thank you for the 888 and the 777. Did you spawn those two traders with that? Thank you for all the bits. Generally, I eat them in the late game, yeah. Why do I use small shells instead? There's really no reason for a double shelf to exist too much anymore. So, single shells are modular, so you can put them anywhere because they're only a 1x1 tile. They take half of the material, so it basically takes the exact same material as a double shelf. If someone has a breakdown and they target, again, it's very minor, but if someone has a breakdown and they target a specific item, if they target a double shelf, I am out 2 spaces for a little while, or is it a single shelf? It's single. But honestly, there's no reason for the double shelf to even exist very much anymore. So use whichever one you want, but I just use the single because they're very modular. If I ever need to move them around anywhere, I don't have to worry about like them not fitting or whatever. Is the Toxic Fallout ending at 4 days? That's not a minimum roll one, but if it ends at 4 days, I'll be happy. I don't see the green color, but it could just be an illusion because it still shows it over here. I'm just watching that Toxic Fallout list. Did I see an Aurora or something? The Aurora might have screwed the overlay. Or the Eclipse, rather. I think the Eclipse is screwing with it. That was the Eclipse, yeah, I think so. Thought we got really lucky for a second. Scan uranium. All right, let's mark some mining for when this is done. Actually, I'm gonna do this so I can see it easily without having to search again later. I can just zoom out and see those pretty easily. Toxic Fallout. Double shelf is at 150% the material cost of single or some other not double cost or such. Yeah. All right, the Eclipse is done. Toxic Fallout is still here. Oh no, the guinea pig. Oh, why, God, why? If only we could go out there and save it. You could save it. If only we could. But it is not impossible to do. But it's actually roofed. It is impossible. It's better this way, don't worry about it. Our dog, I can't believe he almost died early on in this. It's really close. Well, we're getting a little bit of research done. A little bit. Not even sure why. I guess I'll get to fabrication. But we are already pretty deep into this. 4 hours in already, man. Man, oh man. So we're about halfway through the possibility of a maximum length Toxic Fallout. Lita. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about animals. Come on. But they're... I don't care. Ah, yes, the OnlyFans. Hey, it's over. It last right at the middle time, I think. Actually, a little bit more. I think it was like, more like 6 or 7 days, but nice. All right, get to work. Get out there. Go to work. Go to work. Okay, where was that steel scanned? Too far away. Okay, get to planting again. Okay. How do you get elephants if you're in temperate forest? So you can sometimes, very rarely, get them from, I think you can still get them from exotic goods, like ships and things like that. Rarely. Might have changed it, actually, when they rebalanced animals. The other way is you can actually, you can wait for a manhunter. You can down one. If it has Scaria, you can use medicine to heal it. Or you can go settle a second map in the jungle. You can grab a breeding pair, and then you could head back home. So that's an option. But yeah, they're normally not going to spawn on a temperate forest. Normally not. And we'll run without crops. Oh, Xander, send me raiders, please. All right, we need some steel. I really don't like mining over here, but I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna put this into the work zone. Big second colony. Yeah, you could go settle somewhere that has it's not just jungle either. Arid shrubland has elephants, so you could always go either somewhere tropical or arid shrubland. Arid shrubland is a good map. One of the easiest. That's the ancient danger. You're back. Still in the same attempt from the beginning of the stream? Yes. Yep. Still the same one. We'll get those in the home zone so we can repair them. Need to. How's the mining going over here, guys? Shooting frenzy, good. Work frenzy, everyone's pretty happy. A lot of people are happy. An item out of gold, could you gift it to a royal collector? No. It would be nice though, but no. Almost done with what we want to get, so. Here's pretty efficient wealth-wise too, so we might do this. Be. All right, we'll get this done. And how we doing on arts and stuff? Do we have other people that can work on arts? Really? A lot of planting that he's done. A lot of planting. Okay. Should help. Well, multiple colonies at once. The only temporary settle other tiles. Yeah, it's usually a lag issue. Yeah. They actually redid some of it, so the benefits of having a second colony or multiple colonies isn't as high as it used to be. So each colony has its own wealth and its own raid timer and all that kind of stuff. So it's a standalone colony in that regard. Used to, though, it also had a different population intent. So that meant if you had a colony with like 1 or 2 colonists, that colony would get lots of join events, lots of quests for new pawns. So you could use it to kind of exploit or cheese a little bit. Have a small colony that keeps getting join events, and then you just send that to your other colony. They changed that, though. So that advantage is no longer in the game. Unfortunately. Or else I might be using it for this. Population intent changed. Yeah, with the second colony anyway. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately. Alpaca self-tamed. Okay, we got all that steel. Go ahead and clear zone from there. I need to go get a couple more advanced components. The thing I want to do before we run out of material to make one is I want to make drill. So make a deep drill. Over here. Also want to get light spread out in here at some point. Help with move speed. More work done that way. Muscle parasites. Ugh. Alright, now the diseases are coming. Diseases are coming. Barracks is at extremely impressive now. Good. Alright. Yeah, this should be fun. Okay, that will make it to that, but basically, anytime your pawn's in the dark, it's the same as if they had peg legs and were a pessimist. So we're going to try to get light everywhere that they're going to routinely be. And with power, we are basically maxed out doing it that way. So we're going to batteries. I'm gonna put it somewhere where we can't grow, so we don't really care about this for later. So future-proof it a little bit. We need a wall, or I mean roof it rather. I don't know if I want to micromanage using a switch or not. I'll put one just in case, I guess. Actually, we don't have the components anyway, so screw it. Mad Capybara. Okay. Let's go pop that really quick for some shooting experience. It's gonna slow the game down though.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Holy crap. Peg Leg Master Race. Neutral Lowell, thank you for the 5 months. Love the YouTube videos. Watch live. You really like the VODs. Thank you. Thank you for watching over there. Thank you for this, the resub. All right, that's close enough to where, yeah, fine. They built them in a bad order. Let's go grab. Man, I really don't like doing this. Did we end up getting the ship parts? We did. Let's just go get this. Get a little bit more shooting experience. I'm not gonna destroy the ship. Tempting though. It is tempting. And we're bad shot. We are bad shot. Oh my god, he got another paw cut off. Poor dog. Poor dog. Sorry, puppy. Let's not do any more research right now. Actually, we could. I mean, let's put everyone on a 4. We don't need it as a priority. If they have nothing else to do, though, we'll do it. Malaria. Everyone is set to bed rest. Okay. Work on getting better beds again as well. Worked on that for a little bit, and I kind of stopped because I had so many other things going on. Siege. Oh my god, Raiders! I forgot to do the wager this time. It's Raiders! Come on, good hit, good hit. That was not what I would consider a good hit. Oh, God. They got a shot off. Well, I pulled the other ones out of there in time, but Rare almost got killed.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Put him down. What guns do they have? They have a sniper. Oh my god. Aim point accuracy for them. If this doesn't hit, we're gonna have to go, I think. Wow, that's friggin' ridiculous. Unreal. Those hits. We are getting super unlucky. They have the same force miss we do, so they're just getting so unlucky. that hits them, they're dead. Come on, Jet. It's unreal how unlucky we've gotten. We have not hit a single shell. They've hit almost all of theirs. White's probably dead. Unreal. And they have multiple parasites. Great. Having to grab one of the sick ones. Jet, we just need a hit. Please. Unbelievable, man. And they just got hit while I was over there. I actually took someone out along the way, but I cannot believe we haven't got a single hit with the actual mortar. Absolutely nuts. Oh my god, we actually hit one on the very edge of it. Are we loosing? No, we're not loosing.
Got him.
Okay, now they're finally on their way. Put it down, dog. Oh my god, you're gonna kill him. The dog's gonna kill them. You put out a lot of fire. Oh, the guy got up. So you gotta go back. You have malaria. Have someone else. Anyone that's happy-ish aside from Scissor? Alice, how you doing? Muscle parasites probably shouldn't send you. How you doing? You're fine. Let's go. Alice, need to tend to rock. Oh, he almost got struck by lightning.
You have just been thunderstruck.
This needs tended to big time. Yeah, it might fall. Malaria, they're getting tended to now. Okay. All right, we'll double check and see if they fall later. It's more important to get this done. I need the lights back on too. Construction. Jets. All right, get these done. Really worried about the malaria taking some people after all that. I can't believe no one died during the mortars. We got super lucky there. So parasites don't really care right now. Malaria needs treated on rock. Can we get the power back on first? Holding a thermo horn? Yep. It's equivalent damage to basically a plasteel sword. Gets into them. White needs fed. Scissors, pop over here and help with this really quick. Okay. Those can wait. That can wait. Prisoner did we end up getting? Ascetic. Capable of dumb labor. Good at fighting. I got one prisoner out of that, unfortunately. We'll also get a mortar, another mortar. Okay, let's double check on health again. 931. $30, 41, 931, okay. All right, who are the couples again? Scissors and Rare, I think. Yep. And the other one was, I don't remember who. Rock and Lara. Okay. Okay. All right, let's work on getting this cleaned up. To make sure the malaria is getting tended to. That one can be tended to in 6 hours. He's asked me anything. When died, RNG had love-hate relationship. Yeah, and it's kind of crazy no one died, honestly. We had several people very close to dying. Like within 4 hours. White's able to get up now. Mosley is eating, okay. Alice has muscle parasites that can wait. The room is back up to very impressive, okay. Alice, I'm gonna have you come haul the wake up in, and you're gonna take some of it. Scissors, how's your malaria? Okay, build this light really quick. Eat your food and lay back down. Jet is in okay shape. They can clean some. Let's open that door in case another raid comes. Alright, alright. Jeez. I'm sure overlay. Oh, yeah, I didn't really have time to. I'll do it next time. It was, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on.
Yeah.
Everyone lived for now. Wow, thank you for the 150 bits. I can't, it's really hard to believe that no one died there, but. And the scissors. Polarity's tended to there as well. Okay, how's it going? 4750. 5063. 4750. Okay. No bad rest on Alice right now. Real equivalent to wake up. Smelling salts, I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to reset all that. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, guys. Get out of there. We don't need that cleaned flash storm. Oh well. Bio-coded. Mosley. That done. Put Alice out first. All right, mostly clean back up. Mostly. Thought we were gonna get more prisoners out of that than what we got, but no one died, so. Cheese article on the website, does that include everything in the video series on YouTube? I think there was a few more that we did on that in that series, actually. Pro Vigil like the good fighter pilots. I have a story about that. Unfortunately, I'm apparently in a very small subset of the population that, like, amphetamines and, you know, caffeine, etc., do nothing to me. So during all this medical testing and them trying stuff on me, they had me try all that stuff. Like everything from Pro Vigil to New Vigil to Ritalin and some other things as well. Does nothing. Does nothing. So I could literally take, they had me taking like double doses of these, and then I would just literally go to sleep. Like, The doctor's like, well, unfortunately, seems like you're one of the small subset of the population that isn't impacted by any of this stuff. So, lucky me. Mad tortoises. Okay, so that's not that's actually kind of good for us. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Reverse insomnia. I like some of the RimWorld pawns. So. Okay, let's double check. Malaria. Well, she's just barely beating that malaria. That is really scary. So Scissor's just barely beating it. Okay. So on everyone else, herbal medicine, I think we have just like that little bit of medicine that we brought in. Might have already used it. And then our best doctor that can actually do doctoring right now, unfortunately, has muscle parasites. So they have 66% tinned. What does Rock have for tin, or I mean, manipulation? Rock has even less. So, about paper. 55, Christ. Might lose scissors. I'm gonna need to do go juice on the doctor. So the doctor is Alice. They have an overdose. Oh boy, wouldn't that suck? Wouldn't that suck? Wish they even tried bad chicken. Oh. Fall down. I kidnapped one of those guys. I'm not sure. Okay, do some go juice. And tin to scissors. Come on. 70% tin. That should be enough, I think. Viper, I really hope she'd fall down. There's a fast learner. Unwavering loyal. That one's actually pretty good. Sure happy. Slow poke. Maybe we'll kidnap Gazelle. We'll see. Wow. Beating this by 1%. Yeah, I think we're going to. It's risky, but we need more pawns. Ah, they're leaving now. Hey, come back. We want to get... Hey. Hey. Oh. Oh, nice. Hurry up, Alice. Look. Okay. Another prisoner. Alice might end up with a scar. Self-tinned. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Alright, how's Scissors doing? Scissors pulling ahead a little bit more. Good. And is on cooldown right now, so those two events, so that's good as well. There's apparently a mad tortoise still somewhere. There they come. Where are they going? emergency. Oh, come on. God, Alice, I'm gonna risk you doing another go juice. Come on. Okay, you're good. Send a scissor one more time. 70%. Nice. Excellent. Okay, which we good. Okay. Wow. That was rough. That was a rough one. But hopefully we'll come out the other side with 2 new pawns and an extra mortar. Nope. What happened to the second mortar? It was there just a minute ago. Good job, bro. Raphael. He would rather go to sleep. Scissor made it. I only want one door there right now. Lower the chance of them escaping. Having a breakout, I guess I should call it. Okay. All right. So we're in the process of getting this stuff up here. I guess we'll go back to doing that. First is still a manhunter. Come on, Mosley. This is embarrassing. How can you not shoot a turtle? It's a tortoise, sir. It's different. Don't give me that crap. It's very slow. There you go. Wait, it stopped being a manhunter during the fight? Ugh. Okay. Can't believe we didn't lose anyone. We lost some body parts, but make new body parts eventually. Oh, Gaming Wasteland, just right there, yeah. Medium psychic drone. Ugh. Relaxing socially. Alright, stay back in the walls. That really sucks. You see that covers defensive traps? I don't really have one, other than just my normal playthroughs, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll end up maybe trying to get like 2 more mortars. That'll help out a little bit. All right, we got to wait out this medium psychic drone. Did we lose any like legs or anything? Lost a lung, an ear. A lung and an ear, okay. You guys want to vote on the next raid? Sure, here we go. All right, here's the next one. So if you don't see the pop-up, you can click on your channel points down below the chat where it says silver. Got 5 minutes to wager what you think the next raid type will be. This is the next major event, So if it's a single Animal Insanity, that's not a major event. So Sandra's next major event. All right. I lot of plants now. Everything on human. You'll regret this most likely. Inspired surgery. Camera's fallacy says it'll be animals. Last time it was mechs. My leg keeps doing my ankle. Or something bit me. It was me. Alright, we can turn that back on now. And uranium, come on. Not uranium, please. Alright, we gotta set this back up. I'm gonna have to let them clean that, which I hate to do, but... I'm gonna get real unhappy about that. I'm gonna be more unhappy if they're dead, though. Actually, they wouldn't have any emotions at all, as far as we know. Okay, we'll clear up that foam. I think. Yep. There we go. Wow, what a great way to head. Okay, don't go back in there now. I will clear the home zone back out. I'll need to fill that back with wood soon. Also, parasites is at 125 out of 300. Any more planters? You guys planters? Cook. Four people. Okay. Panthers hunting alpaca. It's okay. I forgot we had an alpaca. Have at it. What? That slows our game down as well? Well, hurry up and kill him. And a Dwarf Fortress. Do you prefer RimWorld? I prefer RimWorld yet. Dwarf Fortress is fine. Just not a great stream game. I don't think. It was fine. I prefer RimWorld. There we go. Speeding back up now. Speeding back up. Probably should have used that, but oh well. Okay, drone is over. We're gonna go back into the work zone, finish this stuff off. Did I buy the RimWorld soundtrack? Don't think so. I think I got it gifted to me. I think I have it, but I don't think I bought it. Is there an in-game to Dwarf Fortress? I'm not sure. I don't think there's a victory condition, if that's what you mean, like a credits victory condition or something. For fun the other day, inspired YouTube series. Got to bring anyone who could do planting before you realized it was too late. Enough time to make beer. Probably could have gone out to trade. Everyone kept having breakdowns. Ouch. Custom xenotype conflicts with human primacy. I don't think it does. No, because we use both during the melee god run. We get those done. We'll go get an orbital beam targeter, and that can just save us from a raid at some point if we need to. What's trying to happen there? I think I got hit by a mortar, actually. And all that craziness. Okay. How close are these? 8.3, 15.7. Gonna do any? Maybe I'll get to fabrication. Need to get a little plasteel. Play around a while and you play RimWorld. How do you get good at RimWorlds? Watch my guides, watch my playthroughs, and then play a lot. Bad mortar aim. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah. That was just really bad luck. Really, really bad luck. Okay. Haven't scanned anything really close yet. Man, we are already halfway in 5 hours. Crap. Watching me deal with the siege is nuts. Yeah, it was just very unlucky. Today's been in a lot of unluckiness. Plague on the dog. Okay. More steel. How long has it been? She's not on cooldown yet, so we can get steel at one of these places without having to worry too much. Okay. Defoliator kills your psychoid. The defoliator is at max range, so I don't think it can't come any closer, so should be fine. Hey, Mad Laugh, if you let me know. I'm glad they helped. So the maximum range on defoliator is 100 tiles, 100 tile radius. So that tile radius ends like right at the edge of our base. I plant Devil Strand. I do in normal runs, but in this one, I haven't switched over yet for a couple reasons. One is so there's the edge of it right there. A couple of the reasons is that this scenario has guaranteed toxic fallout, and Devil Strand takes a long time. I started playing RimWorld. He's a big fan. That is awesome. I guess we can just go pop it. It's gonna suck if a worse one lands, but it's either that or just don't plant in that area. You know what? That's fine. What if the next defoliator is in a better place that we don't have to worry about? All right, I'll go pop it. It's fine. I don't regret this. Okay, defoliator is gone.
Welcome back.
Play RimWorld no longer
Your
totally suck. Only
steadfast
miners suck now.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
But my big thing is always that as long as you're having fun. You've heard that a lot by now. Has nothing to do without pausing. No, I just don't pause. Some geos, yeah, they're just really spread out. Is there any advantage to not deconstruct it? You cannot have two defoliator ships crash on your map at the same time. And so if you have an early game defoliator, and it's not in an area where it's going to kill a bunch of your stuff, you can just leave it. You don't have to worry about a worse one falling later. So now that we have later into the game, we get a defoliator that falls here that has centipedes. It'd be a lot harder to take care of. That's one of the events that we just don't have to worry about as long as you can leave the defoliator where it is. You don't, the 100 tile radius doesn't reach your important plants or anything like that. Mighty Chops, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Mighty Chops. Has a maximum range, it does. 100 tiles, 100 tiles. And that's true for both defoliator ship and defoliator mech clusters. 100 tile radius. Lamps break outside, only sun lamps. Never found a straight answer. Here's your straight answer. It's raining, there's a lamp outside. There's your answer. Sun lamps need a roof. If they're powered, normal lamps do not. Torches will get put out by rain, but is it worth assigning a priest if you have a good or no good social pawn available? Yeah, you can still do that because it's going to give your colony a mood buff anyway. Otherwise, they're going to have a detriment for not having a priest, and it'll give you access to like preach health and stuff like that. You can always change it over to someone else later. The person whose role that you remove is going to be a little unhappy for a while, but they'll get over it. Or you can always get like social trainers and actually make that person better at social over time. Increasing their expectations. Yeah, that's true. It does increase their expectations by 2. If you're having trouble on move to that same person. I actually like making my priests and leaders not worrying as much about social because you can get that up with trainers very easily from buying trainers out places. I usually try to make it people that are like sanguine or optimist or something that's easy to keep happy. Even like body mod or whatever. Do trainers increase skill by 1? No. Trainers give a certain amount of experience. So it'll give a different amount of levels depending on what level they're currently at. But it just gives experience. Five, 1, 9, 3. Okay. Yeah, and that's a good point too. The trainers actually scale based on passions. It's kind of interesting that they decided to do it that way. They did. All right, so we have enough to go trade. Patch effect, yeah. There was something in the patch notes not long ago too where they like cap the experience from it still though or something, so it can't give as much on like double passion as it used to. I forget what it said exactly, but Something to that effect. Oh, I need more pawns. The reason why I want to go out and trade. It might have reset by now. Okay, we're gonna halt research for a little bit. Now we have idle people. Almost feel like I might as well. Yeah. Let's see. Good handling, that's rare. Okay. Rare, you can head out. Grab some animals for our caravanning. Okay. We'll get those and we'll hit the road. Inefficient room impressiveness for wealth. Trying to practice wealth management. Well, this is all about getting wealth. So if you're trying to get a really fancy room like this with as little wealth as possible and work time doesn't matter for you, leave it as dirt floor and just plant daylilies inside. The next step after that is concrete floor and statues. Concrete floor and statues are very wealth efficient for the amount of beauty and room impressiveness. But we are trying to get wealth in this one, so it's a lot different. Not a little bit different. It's the one alpaca. They're asleep. Daylilies saw your wealth went up significantly. Any idea why that is? Planted daylilies don't add wealth, so I have no idea why that would happen to you. Or something else must have happened at the same time. Planted daylilies don't add to wealth, so. Jade fences can be good. Yeah, jade fence is really good for beauty in an area too. Jade fences are actually one of the most, not the most wealth efficient beauty here stat producers in the game. Jade fence is not considered an exploit. Apparently not, because we reported it straight to the developers. It's one of the first things I discovered with ideology, or 1.3 I should say. And it's like, nope, that's intended, so. Because they don't function as a wall, right? So, I guess that's the reason. I mean, all those idols not good at all. I'm just a little bit worried we wouldn't be able to handle a infestation, or else I'd get more blocks going. These type of guns, exotic trader, right? We need to put those down. Also, I need to copy these over. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send someone out. Alice. So send Alice out with the alpaca. Let's see. I don't have a ton of stuff to trade right now. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Just don't have a lot of stuff in after the whole whatever raid ordeal right after the toxic fallout. Social fight. What is this about? White insulted Paper's father's broad-mindedness. Okay. Or will he get punished for that? Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much depending on which difficulty you're playing on. You tile your floors, it is going to add to wealth, and that's going to add raid points, but depending on your difficulty, it's probably not going to add that many more raiders. So if you want to do it, do it. Run 5% losing is fun, then it is absolutely going to add more raiders. So if you can deal with more raiders by kiting or whatever defensive way you like to play, then by all means do it. I usually don't do tile floor or anything like that until pretty late game. Did we finish the button down? We did, okay. That one is close by too. We could go ahead and take that. We got a ways or a while before it's up though. How long until our drugs are in? L2. Deliver them as soon as possible. Yeah, 22 days, as soon as possible. Shade flooring, that would be nice. Yeah. When you get a good pawn that conflicts with human primacy. What exactly do you mean conflicts with human primacy? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think there's anything that human primacy doesn't allow you to take. If they are different ideology, you just convert them, so. You worship Jade Club. So I'm not sure what you mean. Human primacy is the only okay with baseliners. No. You can set up if you have a preferred xenotype or not when you make your ideology, but you don't have to. But you shouldn't really have to worry about it. A lot of those things also are just social impact, so you might get some pawns that don't like love each other. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Were you thinking of body purist or? All right, we'll go ahead and deliver those and get out of here. So, Alice. Yeah, we just don't have a lot to trade right now, so we'll just go fill the trade agreement, the quest agreement at least, I guess. Yeah, body pierce is a real pain. Sandra is coming off cooldown right now. So I think once they get off the map, we're going to go back into just work zone. Work zone. See what happens. It's a good way to work up social skill besides ordering a bunch of prisoners. The fastest and easiest way is go trade for social trainers. That's the easiest and fastest. So if you don't find any though, then yeah, ordering a bunch of prisoners is pretty much your best way. Turn those off temporarily. What happened to lose that much wealth? When here? That's when we got a friggin' siege that almost killed us. Crazy. They were bullseyeing every single shell, and we missed all of ours. We finally hit like one. Yeah, it was just really bad luck. Really, really bad luck. siege. Yeah, just a really bad siege. God, that'd have been terrible. Thought I was keeping an eye on that, but apparently not. I collapsed on the batteries. Gonna get rid of bodies for a crematorium. Desiccated bodies are worth basically nothing, so you don't have to worry about it too much. You can burn them. You burn them, it's easiest to put a roof over the spot that you're burning them. Actually, you have a guide kind of towards that as well. But you put a roof over it so that if the auto rain happens, you don't have to worry about that putting the fire out. Other than that, you can dump them in any kind of water and they'll deteriorate faster. They're trainers. I think I'm just going to take the silver and we're going to go see if there's more slaves for sale. In a few days. At a different one of these. We'll keep the beam targeter. Grab the telescope. Yeah, I'll do that. Defecated bodies are worth. Defecated bodies are worth even less. A breeding pair. I don't have a pin for them to breed in. Make a pin, but not doing that yet. All right. So there's two places that are pretty close up here. This one resets in 2 days. So I would like to get 3,000 wealth and go up to those, but we shall see. About 52 days out from another toxic fallout. Caravans, any tips? Yeah. So this is probably the best tip you can get for caravanning. So if you caravan, if you go out with only one colonist and one animal and less than 10,000 wealth on that caravan total, including the wealth of those, you can only ever get attacked by either one raider, ambushed by one single raider, or by two small animals. So as long as the person you send out is good enough to kill in a one-on-one, them versus raider, and you can do that by giving them a shock lance, you know, side cast, maybe they're just a really good fighter, whatever. But as long as they can win in a one-on-one situation, you don't really have to worry about it. So you'll notice most of the time I send out a caravan, I send out one colonist, no more than like one combat animal, and that's pretty much it. That is the reason. All right, new pawns. Not good pawns, but new pawns. Ever send a big caravan? Hardly ever. Very, very rarely. If I have to for like a quest or something like that, I'll do it, but even then, when I'm playing with all the DLCs, I prefer to just use like drop pods or bar skip even more. Let's turn off construction, everyone. I need to get this read set up here. we go. Zell's gonna need a gun. There's a bolt action somewhere that we can't see at the moment. Make another one. Also on their way. And a defolier ship. So it's a worse one, but it's further away. So this one, I don't think will reach our base. Nope, we're good. So that defoliator, we don't have to worry about. Oh, I get to pay people out. It was mechs again. People are just losing so many points. All right, here's the payout. All right. Oh my God, 200,000 channel points. Why all vault actions on this? Because they're really fast to get to, and they don't cost a lot of components. I can't make my own components yet. The mech believers got it again. All right, I think we have the power to turn these back on now. 5x payout. First win on gambling, the addiction begins. What is the elephants doing? The kiting strategy. Well, they're good at kiting as well. Yeah, they're long range, so that is part of it. Like, we'll be able to kite with them, but it's also that they're just really easy to get to and get lots of them. I wish it wasn't mechs. Wish it was raiders. Gambling's a scam. What? Oh, right. I was gonna park until I saw what attacked. We've seen what attacked, so. Sorry, Alice. Since they're running out of food. Yeah, you can go to that. And there's also 2 other commands. Execution RWCC, and then also execution rules. Bandolier. Yeah, I think Bandolier is biotech, not 1.4 though, right? Unfortunately.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
So. Alice. Rules has more info. Yes, yeah, it does. Bob. Muffin, I'm not sure what to call you. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciate. They were using that here. Can't see him as tier 1 sub. Probably why you did it. Thank you. All right. So the orbital beacon, we're gonna put that on rock. I should be able to remember that. We will install this right out here. And after we see if Cassandra's going to attack it or not, we'll go get more steel. Sure, I don't want dinner now. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, what is it? I don't remember. Orbital bacon. Poison. Maybe. Yeah, if you want to mix it all together in a bowl, I could probably eat it while I'm doing this. Protein bars midstream. I used to do that, yeah. I guess I can do that. What time is it? Yeah, you can do that. Poison chicken. Alright, I still need to work on making these better beds. We're looking for excellent or better beds. Poison chicken? No. Poison anything is awesome. No more poison chicken for me, please. Poison is a sauce, yeah. I was over a rice, maybe. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier, the corn thing. But I think they can reach both regardless. We just have so much everywhere. Maybe it's less important for the cotton. I'm gonna think of it. Distract me. Hey. Thanks. Thanks. Some hoisin chicken over white rice with some gochujang sauce. Nice. Bed wall defense. Hey, grass will run just so you don't have to think about what animals eat. Yeah, maybe. These animals are gonna get traded off. All right. Soup. I'm out. Still here. So yeah, my wife made hoisin chicken, ground chicken with hoisin sauce, and some other things.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
It's got green onions. It's got water chestnuts. I'm gonna eat some. I vanished. Ninja vanish. Share with me. Good luck, flashlight man. Stealth mode, yeah. Gochujang is awesome too, yeah. Good. very unsettling. Where's chair? Where's chair? I would like to get a barrel, but no. Oh, I need to change back the button downs. I think I have it set to make like a crap load. Yeah, I still do because of that quest. There we go. Time to shovel some more food. I don't know. That's why I prefer watching too, Mathis. I don't know. Probably because of the human connection. Really depends on the stream, but a lot of people come to, like, you know, hang out. Close your eyes. Why did I set for 2? I have it set for 1. I had it set for 2 initially because we had 2 prisoners. And they were going to need clothing when they were out. Yeah, I need to get rid of those animals. What is this human connection you speak of? Hard to play one-handed. Where'd Chair go? Chair kidnapped me to eat some poisoned chicken. Cheers. Also, a lot of people like to see the reaction to stuff. So. Facial reaction when something happens. Me too. Chair's never lost a run. Never lost a run, that Chair. Eating is putting me behind. Know what you mean? Don't go up there. Yeah, I saw that in the Discord, yeah. Well, I don't think Cassandra's hitting for the second time. It's really frustrating. It's store-bought, yep. The sauce is store-bought, yep. Well, I don't think our best construction people made these. Why so many beds? I'm looking for excellent or better. Excellent or better. Probably need to micromanage, have only our best construction person make them like I did earlier. Alright, I got a couple more out of that. Yeah, man, looks like she's only hitting once this time. Annoying, annoying. We need to get some more steel again. Out of steel again. Okay. There's some right here. Okay. I can eat some more. Usually how you do your hospital beds, dump a bunch of them. Gochujang is kind of rare. We just got it from Walmart. I guess it depends on where you live and stuff, but oh, Germany, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, in Walmart, it's just in the Asian section. If you have any kind of international store or such, you might be able to find it. It's worth throwing a torch on there. I do sometimes, yeah, but I don't know. And they're all almost done. It probably would be better to do it on this run specifically. Honestly. One reason I like, actually do like Solar Pinhole. Yeah, Sriracha is pretty similar to Gochujang. You have easier access to that. Why has so many things compared to German or EU stores? Yeah, it's actually nuts how much a super Walmart has in it. Oh crap, that zone's gone. Well. Bit of it now. Think we're coming in. Alright, we'll get the rest of that. I'm gonna need some more. Hey, stop fighting. Basically just sriracha with miso paste in it. Yeah, I'll open them. I'm not opening them one-handed, though. Yeah, that's good. God. No, I can't click with one hand. Play one hand. It's easy to make, which is dangerous too. All right. I'm back. I never left. Boy, I ate that dinner quick. Mushroom DST and you're confused. It is 6:16 Eastern. That's right, you could have it. I need to set this back up. So stone blocks, steel, plasteel, uranium. Here we go. Okay, we got anything scanned recently? How am I feeling about dealing with a... Yeah, it's a small steel node. Both these are kind of small. How am I feeling about dealing with a dug too deep? Not sure. All right, I think we're going to hit the road. I think we probably have enough that we could trade if they have a slave or whatever. So let's do it. Okay. Alice hitting the road. Good luck, Alice. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we're just going to take all of it. Screw it. Screw it. I don't need any extra mood. My colony. Okay. Carter, you need a gun. Okay. Unit Sims winner. Full double strand chain shotguns. Well, yeah, I meant like with what we have right now. We don't have chain shotguns. We don't have good armor. All right, let's dig some of this out. Maybe we'll hit something in there. Oh, there's Red Mountain right there. Whoops. Hey, Alice is on the road. It's going to take them a couple days to get to the destination. There's 2 places over there to check. We're hoping for slaves over there. Okay, the person that was in a social fight healed up. Corn came in. That was a pretty decent boost there for a little bit. We took a lot of wealth with those. More people that can do planting. So if we don't find people to join us, maybe we'll look for planting trainers and just get more people that can plant. I think that's what I'm going to try to push wealth with a bit this time, which is a little dangerous though, because we do have, you know, more toxic fallout events that'll be here eventually. I don't know how we'll ever harvest that amount of stuff unless we have like 30 people or more. Cow one's giving birth on the road. Well, the devil. No, I didn't while I was eating. All right.
Make me old.
I thought I was the old one.
Brandy's older than Satan. Was your last quote better than that one? You know, I can do it as well. I can do that one too. Watch the YouTube stuff. It's about actually your Twitch channel. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I typed that up like 10 or 12 years ago. Just haven't changed it. It's not all completely accurate anymore. A 2-for-1 deal. Made you a lot less scared of a regular infestation. They got nerfed. Yeah, they got super nerfed too, which is crazy. Usually when they change something, it's not that drastic. They nerf normal infestations in half. Their points in half. Born. Speaking of. No, we got a normal toxic fallout. Oh, that's not the scheduled one. Ouch. Bad timing. That sucks. Well, there goes a bunch of wealth. And after it's done, we're gonna be coming up on another one. So at least we got one harvest in. That's rough. Bad luck today on this run, man. Bad luck. Cassandra won't send me raiders. She'll dump toxins on top of us. So yeah, we're definitely anywhere near what we hit last week. Oh well. Sucks. And oh well, nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. And a psychic drone. Another talk spot right after this. Time to put some roofs and grow lights. Don't really have the hour to do it. But if I'm running everything, I could risk doing more geothermals. We're not getting a lot of breachers anyway. What if I, instead of pouring all my steel and... Right, if I, instead of pouring my steel and components into weapons and armor like last time, what if I pour it all into hydroponics? We have such limited time is the thing. The next toxic fallout after this is going to be probably about 50 days after or something, 40 or 50, so it's not like immediately, but food binge. Man, that drone needs to go away. Look at all that corn. That's a lot of corn. That's crazy. Crazy. Counts real life hours, yeah. We're almost at 6 hours. Yeah. What am I gonna do if an infestation spawns there? I don't know. Why that much corn? Because it's wealth. It's wealth. It's one of the easiest ways to get a lot of wealth right now. That's all we care about. The kill tunnel? No. No, not a kill tunnel. Special is more wealth efficient than just drugs. I'm not sure. Double Strand. The problem with Double Strand is that all these scheduled toxic fallouts, we don't have a lot of time unless I sun lamp it. Got minor on quite a few people. Caravan arrived. Cassowary self-tamed. Well, they don't have any people there, so we're just gonna pop straight on over to the other one. We're reading corn. I'm gonna have them stop digging there after we bring everything in, probably. All right, everyone in. And I suppose we might as well have these on. Might as well. Okay. Play most 2x, 3x speed most of the time without those long pauses to think. I think I've been on 3x almost this entire day. How far into the 10 hours? I'm almost 6 hours in, yeah. I started pretty close to the beginning of the stream, so I'm almost 6 hours in. I could work on this. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a lot of components and I really want to cool it as we go. Probably. All right, so we'll research something. Might as well, I suppose, even if we end up not using it. More of a chill, slow progress player. That's fine, yeah, that's completely fine. You can play it that way. It's not competition. Other than with yourself, you know? Just the recipe, nice. Nice haircut, thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do this. Hopefully I don't regret it. No people there either. Do you want to risk going even further? Most people hate us, so we're not going there. No, I guess not. All right. Trainers. Plants. I do need more people working on plants. Is there anything else that we would rather have? That we'd much rather have? We need a little bit of plasteel. I could bring that. How much plasteel do we need? I don't really... Only if we do fabrication, which I don't really know if we need to this time. So we need 40 plasteel. Okay. Plant trainer. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Okay, yeah, let's come back home. Bought them a donkey, so they should be moving a little bit faster now. Wait, it ended. I was like, fourth, followed by heat wave. I didn't have to cut all this. It was like, that was a minimum one. Unlike the other one, which was like above average. Christ. And a heat wave. We gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with that one. Wow. How long did that last? Let's check it out. What if the scripted ones are longer? It lasted 4.5 days, so not... Yeah, I know. I was talking about that before. We're getting another one in 41 days. Yep. 41 days. So now replanting. And roofing that roof there again. Heat waves on this map are really crazy. Yeah, we actually had our only death on last Sunday to a heat wave on this map.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ecaref, that's what I'm going with this month. I think with the 5 months. Thanks for the quality content, edited videos. Thank you. Give me the resub. Much appreciated. I'm going with this month. Desert with more disease and soil, pretty much. Yeah, it's a rough one. Actually, only meant to carve into one of those spots, so. Heat stroke on the scissor already. 150 degrees out. 4 coolers, it's still over 100. All right. Let's pop this door open and shut that one. Okay, see how that goes. We might have to actually deconstruct that door. Night owl in the daytime. I didn't even realize, Wolverine. Didn't even realize. Whatever. Fix it in a little while. It's still 100 in there. Let's see what we'll get to if I get this out. Do some passive coolers to supplement, maybe. It's almost 100 degrees. Nuts. Friggin' mech raid again. In 150 degree weather. Mechs again, man. Mechs again. Mexican? No, no, no. Mechs again. Okay, how do we want to deal with this? We outrange all but the pikemen. The mechs playing this. 150 outside. Mech still mine's a bit hot out. Meleeable? Have you never had a Have you ever had it where a centipede turns and one-shot someone's head off? I remember when I was a very new player, I was like, well, centipedes, we'll just get in melee range instead. They can't shoot us. And the very first attack ever in melee I had against me as with the centipede beheaded one of my best colonists. I'll never forget that. Never had that happen before. They do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, they're not a melee enemy, but they can do some damage still. So what I'd like to do,
Hold the line. This hamlet shall
grab the EMP, get out of here.
Our modest
Bard, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Bard.
stands.
Lego Chewbacca, thank you for the
Praise
Twitch
the
Prime.
sun.
Thank you, Chewbacca. So this is gonna be a little tricky. Christ. Need someone over here now. MP, your favorite RimWorld sound? It's a good one. I need to delay until this heat wave is over. If I can. I need to clog that, so sometime. What was that sound? I don't think I've ever heard that one. Whoa, that was a weird raid sound. I don't even know where that came from. Gigafail, thank you for the raid also. Thank you, Gigafail. Very much appreciated. Welcome in to the craziness. Come on, Heatwave. It's almost been 2 days. Where's Alice? Alice is out here. I have them stopping before they get into the tile. Come on, heat wave. Yeah, it's been 2 days. Come on. We're getting really unlucky on the heat wave too. I think the minimum they can last like 1 to 1.5 days or something. I think I have enough corn. I agree. I agree. Don't. Bad for these mechs. Screw these mechs. No sympathy for me at all. 2 very different responses to the mechs being toyed with. Open the freezer to cool the house. I did, yeah. I gotta remember to close it as soon as the mechs are dealt with. Carrying around of food. Oh God, Alice. Stop inconveniencing me with your starvation. Crap. You got... Oh, wait, you don't have cows anymore. I sold them. You got a donkey. Ah, it should be fine. Hey, the heat wave is over. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alice, I need you to bring those animals home. Minor break. We're gonna have a minor break in a minute. When you're dead. Alright, guys. Need to get stuff replanted. Go, Alice. Maybe we should go jump on this one. Yeah, let's do that. This is the first time he's been split from... Oh, no! I drafted Alice. Screw this mech. We're just encircling it and poking it with our guns. No bayonets or anything. All right. Alice, come on. Get over it. You're home now. Alright, do we want to kill them here? Yeah, I think we could probably do that. How's our health looking as far as speed goes? Most everyone is at full movement. Oh man, I should have timed it. Well,
Boom, headshot.
I should have just kited like I normally do with this stuff. Well, there's our one death so far. We didn't even need the EMP. All right, well, we got a death. All right. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I saw it. I was like, maybe I should move him around this corner. And I was like, nah, he'll get the EMP off. Nope. They, in fact, did not get the EMP off. All right, well. That sucks. It was one of our most important pawns, but still sucked. Should have just kited. Oh well. Oh well. What was the actual killing injury? Brain. Instant death brain. Donut? No, not right now. Thank you. Otherwise, it worked pretty well. Oh.
Boom, headshot.
Waffles, thank you for the headshots. That's right. Yeah, 36-degree no-scope. 36-degree no-scope.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Wino Drug
loyalty is
Labs?
greatly appreciated.
I don't really have time to go out and get Nutrimine and stuff like that. So the drugs I'm making, Psychite T. 36-degree no-scope. That's right. Just barely turned. Zinc. There were the 5 months. Thank you, Zinc. Have inside a room before the roof falls in. You want to be 7 from a wall. 7 from a wall. Man, that sucked. Yeah, you can do 13. I like doing 11 by 11 interior, 13 by X outer wall. So 11 by X or 13 by X. I like 13 by X outer wall. With a little leeway there. Well, our first death. Bad. Let's go on Lunar. Get all this replanted. Also. Okay, so who's trainer plants? Who's like not doing a whole lot? Do we have any fast learners in this one? I don't remember. I have great memory on. So yeah, this is a good target for one. Okay. Great memory. All right, hit it again. There we go. Another planter. Okay. People who need doors centered. Reminds me of the old racetrack that we built. Good old racetrack. I need to close that back. Upon dying in a social fight, beat to death. The venom talon on the killer's hand. Ouch. Flavor comes your biggest bottleneck. Yeah, it's absolutely the case for this. That's why it sucks so much that Cassandra's hit us with very few raiders. Very, very few raiders. So I need prisoners. I need bodies. Oh well. Everything's slightly off center. Mix of marble and limestone flooring. That's just most of my runs. We're like, yeah, I know. My friend died. Yeah. Yes, they did. Now 6 join festivals from me. Yeah, I really do miss the join events. Painted floors, think that was the same run as the racetrack. I think it might have been, yeah. Start time limit for the challenge? 10 hours, 10 hours. It can be broken up in multiple streams. I'm doing it in just one though. Also see Pyromaniac Vampire in RimWorld. I'm not sure. They might be they might conflict, I'm not sure. Why 2 layers of walls? For the outside, it's so that if I don't, so that raiders can't break through, normal raiders. If you don't have any doors open, an uninterruptible path to your colonists, and a raid spawns, they'll start beating on the walls. And they'll keep beating on that one until they destroy it. And then they'll retarget after that. So if you have two, the odds of them attacking two walls, one after the other in the exact same spot, are almost impossible. So this is for normal raids, and the double wall for this is going to be to hold in temperature. Major break on Gazelle. Now we can redo it later. This stage, I'm just going to cover this so there's fire. Put it out. Now I'm having to micromanage it. Speaking of pyros. Typically take refugees for the free work. I typically take them yet. A normal run, I almost always take them. Right, stone, lots of marble there. We still have this set to do any block. It's fine. You guys complaining about being cold in here? Hypothermia, okay. That's what I was afraid of. I want bugs to spawn, though. Just turn it off till we're done with it. It's over, then free kidneys. That's right. Yeah. We scanned some steel sometime. Yeah, nowhere near. I need to stop doing the scans during these challenges. Don't have enough time for it to really build up matter. Charge lances, but a firing squad, 20 masterwork lances is still very effective. Yeah, but compare it with 20 masterwork of another lineup, right? So the like 20 masterwork assault rifles have more utility than 20 masterwork charge rifles. Charge rifle can still kill someone, it still does damage, but it's been nerfed so much over the years. They're just nowhere near where they used to be, and they just don't really have a great niche anymore. They were supposed to be like the long range charge sniper, basically, that not bypasses but pierces armor. Now they're just like their range is barely longer than a charge rifle. Barely longer than a charge rifle. And late game on like 500% or on losing is fun. I'd much rather have like 20 masterwork charge rifles. Positive lets you do this, but by far the most fun you had combat mass variety of weapons and weapon types. I think I'm gonna let Dug Too Deep happen. We can just body block here, so I can do the Dug Too Deep if it happens in this area. I need more blocks. Then when Cassandra is about to be off cooldown, it's almost, we'll cool it in there again. Secret corn stash, yes. Secret corn stash. Gamble on Cassandra? Sure. Here, let me put the gamble up again. It's been maxed the last 2 times. Let's see what it is this time. There you go. Prediction is up. If you don't see the pop-up, then feel free to, or if you don't see the pop-up, you're going to need to click down below chat where it says silver and wager on what you think the next raid is going to be. Imagine Mexican. God, I hope it's just a normal raid, man. Just a normal freaking raid, please. Max 2 times. People gamble on Mex now. She'll send something else. All right, any park is in here or something. Gambler's fallacy kicking in. Let me look at what it shows. The percentage on mechs and animals way higher than the last 2. Why is that room so cold? Insects can't spawn if it's under -17 Celsius. So I'm gonna keep it under -17 Celsius when Cassandra's off cooldown. Normal infestation can't spawn if it's colder than -17 Celsius. Got to make sure no one's getting hypothermia, otherwise it's gonna be cold. So far, I'm not getting any hypothermia alerts, so it looks like we're good. Playing 3-inch ships over to mod? No, it is not. Nope, it's a base game. Base of the ship launched on your first little run. That is awesome. Good luck, Necro. I really do need to go ally those people to help out against any of that crap, crazy siege or whatever. We can spend a little bit of our wealth to go do that. We don't really need a lot of rep with them, right? 5 rep. When does this reset? 9 days. Let's see. I'll take a half day to get there. We know they don't have too much that we want. We didn't check for trainers and stuff. Now let's run. When are you trying to reach a slaver? Is that something you're missing? It will tell us if there's a slaver anyway. We already have the comms console. So if it said there's a slaver, then I'd probably throw down a beacon. Probably will eventually throw down beacons anyway, but now we're trying to hold on to most of our wealth, so. But just with the comms console alone, it'll tell you when there's a ship. You just can't trade with it without a beacon. Should know the trick. Holds a -8. Ah, you'll be fine. I'm too hot, I'm too cold. They're always complaining. Always complaining. We can move these out. Actually, screw it. They're gonna be cold, but God, where'd you guys put the other one? Humidified it and took off. I see where they went with it. I was paying attention. Oh, it's in the doorway. I can hardly see it because of the door. I thought that was the door for a second. 150 to 2 below. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy. Blue. Hey, crap. Paper attended to themselves. Rock, did you get the flu? No, so Rock, you need to deal with it on everyone else. Okay, you go lay there. Rock into them. We're showing raid points. It's in the mods list, so if you're in the Discord, you can just go to the information page about the challenge. If not, if you search for collections on Steam for RimWorld Community Challenge, you'll see the list of all the mods that are allowed. It's in there. I don't remember the name of it though. That's not for this. That's for my normal runs. Yeah, I don't remember. It's on that list though. On both of those lists, I should say. Most wealth efficient sculpture. I think it's large. I mean size or type. Oh, my bad. For some reason I read that as wealth. Yeah, visible raid points is the one that shows raid points. Sorry. Visible raid points. I don't know the name of the wealth one. Was material? I think large. Material I don't remember. I know that both stone and wood are both really efficient, but I don't know if they're best for like actually pushing wealth. Because usually I know things about like wealth efficiency. So for wealth, I usually want like excellent wooden statues or actually pretty low wealth for how much beauty here they provide, beauty area they provide. But for just pushing wealth, I'm not sure actually. I need to get more steel. Where are you, Cassandra? We're ready to go out right now. What do you got? We haven't been very lucky on scans time either. Again. Alright. So, do I have any trainers? We want just to get 5 rep at least. So we're going to do that. And for trainers, let's take the animal pulsar as a get out of jail free card just in case. And I guess that's all we'll do right now. That's fine. Then we'll let it reset, and we'll go out and try to get more colonists. Healer serum is pretty rare, yeah. You can't get it from traders anymore, so it's basically just quests and ancient dangers. Pretty rare. Long time ago, you could get things like that from exotic goods ships, but you can't anymore. 43 smoke shells. I don't have this. Let's steal for that. I've never played Kinshi. No, a lot of people have asked, but I've never played it. Sandra. It's all cooldown. Love Kinshi. People have told me that with some other games I ended up not liking, but you never know. You never know. It's on my Dr. Pepper Zero from dinner. 3 RimWorlds. I've seen some of it. Yeah, I know what it is. I've not played it. All right, how we doing on that blue? 2629, 2642, 734. You need 10 to 2 again. Rocks on their way. Wonder if it's worth it to turn the corn into other meals as far as wealth goes. Not sure. Does have jiggle physics. Dug too deep. Not a major event, by the way, so that's not for the wager. Your melee guy gets shot by friendly fire. Check out the friendly fire guide. Smurf just posted it. With that set up right there, no, there was no chance of friendly fire. Check out the friendly fire guide. Never get friendly fire again. Raid. Tagged immediately. Wait. Okay. I saw some reach axes, so I was a little concerned for a second. Infestation counts as animal? No, that wasn't infestation. That was dug too deep. That's not on a timer. So this is humans, so humans win it. Here, I'll pay out the humans. There you go. Humans are paid out. Yeah, dug too deep is not on. It's not a major event. It's not on one of those timers. Might have been too late. Ooh. Prisoners! Finally. It was popcorn, I heard it. It wasn't humans. Not a good trader. Okay, whatever. Okay, recruits. Unfortunately, they're tribal, so it's going to take a lot longer to recruit. Normal, but... Faction. Okay, let's look at our stuff now. Blue, 4347, they tended to rock into them. Another infection. Yeah, I got them out there a little too slow. We're out of medicine. Oh god. Alice, go back. Great medicine. Gotta reset that sometime too. Yeah, a lot of those are gonna end up dying from the infections. It's unfortunate. I waited a little bit too long to get them out. Okay, let's see. 49, he's almost over it. Uh, 51, 54. He's 79. All right, we'll see how it goes. Let's get some more. All right, now you can come back. Berserk on taper. Hey, hey. Let's go melee them instead. Battery set dangerous right next to each other? No, that's not how that works. You can have your batteries all stacked. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, if one of them, if you're talking about the Z event, that's not how it works. As far as like one of them getting destroyed and hurting the others, I mean, that could happen, but that's the Z event expels however much built up battery you have, but it expels it in a conduit location, not a battery location. So depending on which one of those things you're reading. Oh god. Did I not have that? Yep. We've been jinxed. No, that's covered. Okay. Well, that sucks. Wait, there was no event there. No, there was. I can see it. That sucks, because that's where our coolers were. Yeah, it was on the mortar shells, yeah. And the mortar shells took out the rest. Oh, it was the lightning strike on the mortar shells. And the mortar shells took out the rest. So there was no event there. Oh, that's what it was at first. Wow. I got run out of components. I've been buying them. Their normal run, though, I just get to the point where I make it my own. I forgot to shelf that. That's really bad. So now if we have a siege, we're gonna have some trouble. I have an ally we can call in now if we get a siege, though. So I desperately need to get some steel now. And unfortunately, we know Cassandra's not on cooldown. And our main accessible steel is close to the edge of the map. So yeah, I tried in my normal runs, I generally buy components a lot, but I also try to make sure I get to fabrication before I run my map out of components. ABC. Get in. Yeah, that was really bad luck with that lightning strike. Holy crap. That guy's dead to the infection. Can't do anything about it. All right, we'll try to get some of this done. Really hate going up that far, but I have the orbital. I do have the orbital bombardment too. Yep. I need those. It's really hurting our mood right now. Oh crap. A lot of stuff going on right there. I screwed up. He's back off temporarily. Okay, one of the prisoners died. I have somewhere to dump them. Another one died. Raid. Unusually clever. Do I have the burn tunnel set back up? It's Doomsday. Doomsday. And it's double Doomsday. Just call. Sometimes you can get it hot enough with just a single Molotov. There we go. There we go. Okay, they're gonna intercept that group. That one's done. Yeah, it's getting hot enough. Nice. So this is the second hit. Man, they got a lot of explosives in that one. There we go, nice. And a friggin' prison break. Well. Oh, we somehow did not kill them. Safe temperature. This is not a safe temperature, huh? Oh, right. Another death to an infection. God. How's that flu? 8193. A184 Gazelle. Ouch. I have to rebuild some of that. Slaughterer. Paper. We had the dog the entire game. Berserk. Man, there's a lot of crap going on right now. We gotta get this barracks back together. You know what? Screw this. It'll be hot in here, but we just need it as a room again. Watch your cell running outside, just seeing 9 rifles pointed at you. Psychite binge, that's not a big deal. There we go. Now we'll get the impressiveness scores again in there. Oh, what a mess. Lots of extreme break risks. Okay, so this is back up to extremely impressive. We got to get steel. Sanders on cooldown now, so we should be able to go get that steel once mood's back in the right direction. Innocent prisoner died. They weren't innocent. High risk, high reward. This is RimWorld, so might actually end up with some of these as recruits. All right, Gazelle, how's it going? Oof, close, close. We didn't get a chance to get that crap taken care of either. Oh well. Mood's starting to go in the right direction. Let's go back into wall area. Actually, we can do work. Another prisoner dead. Wow, 1 shot to the brain. Nice. How's the pause when we're going? I haven't paused a single time. Starving? It was paper, but they were already eating. I already checked on them. Paper is starving, but they have eaten. All right, we'll get that done. Where are we at here? 7 hours. We get to keep any of the prisoners? I don't know, actually. Pause one time, come to the dark side. Ever seen me with this much stockpile of food? No. No. You will not in a typical run. Innocent prisoner died. They weren't innocent. They just tried to kill us. Cowboy hats versus flak helmet. Flak helmet every day. Simple helmet over cowboy hats, but I don't have time. I don't have steel. A normal playthrough, progression, I usually do is simple helmets and then into whatever the best I can get is all the way through Cataphract. But cowboy hats are not very protective compared to actual armor. So how come you're staying at hats? Because I don't have the steel. This is a lot different than a normal playthrough. Trying to pack in and get as much done or as much wealth in 10 hours as possible with no mods that change anything. Yeah. No steel. Like normally I would, well, this would be a lot different at the moment normally, but I'd have a lot of scanners going and we'd be mining steel like crazy at this stage, but just don't have that opportunity now. How are we doing up here? More to go. I haven't even looked at those prisoners, like what they actually have stat-wise or anything. Hard-working jogger. Jogger. Tortured artist. Beautiful. Oh, I meant to look for a lung while we're out too. Do no time, hit one speed, figure them out, set it up. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to stay on 3x as much as I can. I think we've done. We're 7 hours in, day 124. So I think that's pretty good pace as far as time goes. Maybe not so much wealth and progression, but time-wise. Ooh, transport pod. Too far away. Dead in 4. Dead bodies are wasted resources. They sure are. Sure are, but I had so many people breaking down, so. I need more experience not playing well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we should start the construction stuff again now. Incapable run is still going Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays. Is there something specific you're looking for about it? Yeah, I can answer, but if we end up getting 4 new colonists out of this, it'll be super worthwhile. Don't know that we will, but if Becca is the incapable run, I can only use incapable pawns that are incapable of violence. That one's on Friday, Saturday. Traps only? No, not traps only. I can do anything that an incapable pawn can do, so turrets, traps, animals, psi casting, allies, lots of options. It is a cursed run, though. That is very true. It has been a rough one. Crap. I meant to freeze that. Have I started it? I've been doing it for like a month, yeah. Been doing it for like a month. Still on the first attempt. It's been a crazy one. That's why there's no VODs on YouTube. Yeah, I can't post multiple runs at once on YouTube. It would... Not only can I not afford it, but also it would be really bad for the algorithm to do it. So you can see the VODs on Twitch if you want. You can click on my name and click on videos, and then you can click on previous streams. But YouTube is about a month behind yet. Maybe a little bit more. All right, the guy is on his way out. My son died. Why was your son attacking us? Phoebe? Phoebe with an F. Yeah, it would be really bad to for the algorithm to upload like that. So just the way it is. Daily videos are expected to be. I'm not sure. It was a kind of long run. I'm guessing like around 20. Enjoy the melee god run. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I usually do like one hard challenge run and then a kind of fun challenge run. So the melee gods was I knew it wasn't going to be super challenging, although there's actually a part coming up that was really, really crazy. I won't spoil it. But anyway, it had some really rough parts, but overall it was just a fun run, right? So and now the challenge that I'm doing is not on this stream, but in general, my normal RimWorld days is incapable of violence, which has been pretty brutal, pretty awful. And then because I'm not allowing myself to use the Mechanitor either. Whose idea was that? Anyway, that one's been really brutal, and then after that one I'll probably do some kind of fun run challenge, so to say. Let me get that steel. There's so little time to do it. Everyone's unhappy. Everyone's unhappy. Using a raid uncapper mod. I kind of did that with Winston Waves, because Winston Waves could roll double, and then you could roll double on top of that with a special modifier, and it just gets to like stupid lag. Like it's not fun for anyone. Not fun for me. Not fun for people watching. There were some moments in Winston Waves when we got to like wave 100 plus, where we would literally have like, 200 or 400 centipedes on the map, and the map is just like barely moving. It'd be a little bit better this computer, but there's only so much a good computer can do, So I'm not opposed to doing mods like that at some point with specific challenges in mind, but yeah, it was kind of frustrating sometimes. For the game engine, yeah. There's only so much the computer can do. Winston Waves work with compressed raids? I'm not sure. I think he probably would. So that would be kind of an interesting way to go. Man. But Winston Waves still hasn't been really updated very much for biotech, so maybe when it gets updated for biotech, I'll do one with compressed raids or something. Although I kind of figured out Winston Waves. Took a while, but I figured it out, so I feel like we'd just be going through the motions. Compressed raids takes the raid points, and instead of adding more bodies, it makes the raiders that it sends stronger. So, and you can edit it to see how it, or to control how it does. So instead of sending like 200 tribals with no gear on them and just normal tribal stats or whatever, you can compress it. Maybe it would send like 100 well-geared tribals, or compress it more. It would send like 50 godly tribal pawns, or just an example. So performance ends up being a lot better. The raids can still be really challenging depending on which kind of raid it is. Kind of a cool idea for a mod. Yeah, we're gonna get some more recruits. Yeah, I could. Maybe I will. I'm trying to get as much work out of them as possible, but I don't want them to go into like murderous rage or something. Or tunnel. Yeah, I need to redo the walls in there. It's just a really terrible place to go in right now. Rot stink where they'd be working. Just gonna have to wait. 116k. I've been shredding water there at that amount for a while. Might as well turn these into other items. Any kind of upgrading of an item we do, it increases its value, right? So have nothing else to do, they might as well make more clothes. Innocent prisoner died. Oh, get over it. 10 hours, get over it. It's only a popcorn machine if it doesn't vent. Do I have any more themed runs I'm going to do, like the dwarf one? Maybe. We were talking about several. Even during the dwarf run, we're like, now I should do the opposite. I should do a tree-loving elf run or something. I haven't decided yet, though. I think the incapable violence is going to take a while. I'll probably be taking a slight RimWorld break. Play some other stuff coming out. The RimWorld might go down to like a 1 or 2 a week thing, so it might be a while before we get done with the incapable violence run. Okay, so we want one by the stove set for critical. We want these ones set for importance. Okay. Cantor is something you'd love to see. It would probably be slow going. I don't know. I've thought about doing that one. I played the last spell when it first came out in early access. I liked it overall. It was good. What kind of hydroponic stuff are you looking for? Last spell was pretty fun. Hey, new recruit. Ah, 2 new recruits. Nice. Another art person, nice. An artist, some might say. Art person. Another planter, also nice. Planting and art. Excellent, excellent. Art person, go make some arts. All right, well, we would be at 15 pawns now. If it wasn't for the tragic death earlier, but easy come, easy go, I guess. And we'll be getting 2 more, I guess. Okay, the rot stink is done. I really do need to rebuild that. Being 2 degrees. Let's do the next heat wave. I'm gonna make a second Molotov. We'll make 3. Screw it. I don't even think we need to fill this with wood if I have 3 Molotovs. Nearly midnight for you. Well, thank you for hanging out for so long. How do you deal with mechs? Just I can kite them or I can EMP them and kill them. Last time I set up here and killed them. Depends on which type, I suppose. Masterwork shelf. Where'd the EMP go? Went back on the EMP shelf right here. All right, so we got enough steel. Need to put coolers back in here. Oh Christ, I need to get this back up.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay. There we go. Who's that? Finger guns. 10 months, double digits. Thank you, finger guns. The box and the EMP. Yeah, the EMP shelf is in here. Seven and a half hours. Cassandra is just going off cooldown. Go mine more after her next hits. Cassandra's greatest hits. Random animals out here. Amount of mods available in the base game content. Everyone's game experience is different but the same. Yeah. How much for a comfy bed for the doggo? We could do that, yeah. We have, as long as we have the material. Yeah, we have it. There you go, puppy. Okay. Yeah, I better go ahead and get the cooler set back up. Spread them out this time. I usually do spread them out. And the one time I didn't, they all got blown up. That's the way it goes. One more for now. $20 days till the next. Hey, another recruit. 20 days till the next toxic fallout. We ended up getting 4 recruits out of that, so not too shabby. Not too shabby. We'll set it like that. Colonists increase wealth? Yes, they do. Yep. Yep. It's a big contributor to wealth. Okay, let's stay in the work area now. Just like I said, Cassandra should be hitting again pretty soon. There it is, mass animal insanity. Believe it or not, that is a major event. Those few chinchillas count as a major event. We got forced slowdown with them here, so I have to go kill them. Come on. Come kill the chinchilla menace. How embarrassing for you, Rock. Actually pretty embarrassing for all of you. Not being able to shoot the chinchilla with a firing squad. Where's the last one? Hurry up. Alright, there we go. Limbs and skills for the value of the pawn. It does, yep. It does. Each pawn has a pawn value based on their skill level, their body parts, traits. Well, as an Argonexus run, if you cybered up pawns, add a ton of wealth. Yep. No, these ones I'm just gonna leave as is.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Chinchilla ripped off an arm or something. Funny visual. Latsiel. Thank you for the subscription. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I do appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. Sometimes I'll stagger the coolers if power is really important, so that if we don't need all coolers run at the same time, we don't have them all running, but I'm not too concerned about that in this one right now. Yeah, you can also just go like in a pawn. You click the information. Like that pawn's 1325. That pawn's 1175. 1030. Yeah, and then as you equip them with stuff, of course, item wealth. Pawns also kind of double dip in raid points, so to speak. So a pawn themselves are worth combat points, and that adds to raid points. And a pawn is also worth wealth, which adds to raid points. So yeah, that's just the easy way. Right, so this one, another planter, nice. Full action. Who do we have making those? Lara without the U. No you, Lara. Finish that off. CGW. Or CGW. Oh, that's a typo, my bad. It's like trying to check if I played a game with that acronym. I don't know what that is. Recruit, nice. Growing, planting, hauling. Okay. See, ranged, fight people. You know what to do. Okay, taper, grab a gun. Grab a gun. Okay, Cassandra, are you gonna hit me again? She could. Good. I will wait on that. Let them do the smoothing. Extremely impressive. It's it's almost as impressive as our barracks. All the shelves. Cavern looks like Swiss military bases. Digging in your mountains. Flips. Alright, I'm finally going to turn these back on and get to fabrication, even though I don't know that we're going to end up fabricating. We'll see. See. Don't have a lot of time. Got 2.5 hours left. 2.5 hours. I got 18 more in-game days until we hit new Toxic Fallout. A lot of stuff to bring in. Maybe I should have been taming more dogs. Something I can haul. The old ones for making cheese. Yeah, I never finished lighting all this up. We just haven't had the steel, really. And we are out of steel and components again. But at least we got the rest of our guns done. Poor Mood, what's wrong with you? Your sister died? Well, maybe you guys should have been raiding us. My friend and my sister died. And all we were trying to do was commit murder. We got killed. How's that fair? Seems pretty fair to me. Quite fair, actually. No, I don't want to destroy that. I don't know where I want to install this. So we can just install at places that we're walking a lot. All right, making some drugs now. We're at 140. 40, not too bad, I don't think. Now the question is, can we protect it? That's yet to be seen. Is gambling with points here? Yep. Yeah. Looks like Cassandra's probably back on cooldown. So speaking of gambling, we'll do another one. All right, here you guys go. Can wager on what the next event will be. We've had a lot of redistribution of points today through doing these. Okay, so this has reset. That's in 5. We can go ahead and go check this one out. So I think we're sending out, yeah. All right, that should be enough to buy anything that we might want. We got to be careful what we do buy, though. We're mainly just going after new pawns. I might grab some dogs. I'm not sure. Does it work? If you don't see the pop-up in chat, you can click silver down below chat. You can wager your fake channel points. You just choose which option you think will win, and then you can click on the button to wager more than the default 10 if you would like. Let's go on Mary Jane Inc. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. So, let's maybe pop the Ancient Danger. Yeah, let's do that. Once Alice is out here, we'll pop the Ancient Danger. I can't remember what's in this one. I think it's a very minor thing, though. If I remember right. Let's go. A Scyther. don't remember what's in this either.
Your
I think they're dead already or something.
is greatly appreciated.
Feel like they're already dead. Yep, okay. Open that. We got a soothe pulsar. Not bad. Rage break on white. Get over it. Laws apply to fake gambling. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately. Even though you can't use the points for any monetary reward.
Come, steal yourself.
Mary Jane
We
Inc.
are building.
Thank you for the
an
12 gift
army.
subs. Thank you, Mary Jane. Very much appreciate it. Much love to Mary Jane. As so many people have said over the years. Thank you, Mary Jane. I appreciate it. A resub and 12 subs. That's like 13 subs. It's like a baker subs. That's my mantra. Thank you. I appreciate it. We all love Mary Jane. All right. So in these, we're going to link them, and we're going to do pulsars there and trainers and some body parts. Keep an eye on those. Alice is on their way. Wolverine. Observed rotting corpse. I guess we could finally start dealing with corpses too. Sucks that there's so little in there. Okay. Caravan has arrived. Don't have any slaves or dogs. Mining, medical, and social. Ugh. Okay. Guess we'll grab some components. I actually need 2 advanced components. If I want to do fabrication someday. Someday. Alright. Do that. We'll go drop that off, then we'll go back on the road again. Have a fridge? I have to. Yeah, it's the nature of this. This is a fridge. It's not like it's your typical run. This is a freezer in this run. Don't get used to it. What tech should you rush as tribal? As tribal, what I usually do is I grab complex furniture and stone cutting. They're pretty quick to get. They're both very useful. And then I beeline to electricity. Is there a price difference whether you're buying or selling in your own colony versus theirs? I don't think so. It's mainly based on social skill and inspiration. Social skill, health, and inspiration. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten those dogs before. Oh, Christ. Oh, well. There goes the 2 advanced. Literally 1 tile before we got home, we got ambushed and had our advanced components stolen. That sucks. That's not a fridge. This is a fridge. Knife? Is that what we're talking about? Bad luck. Knifey fridgy before. Fridgy spoony. I've got a major haul. Never mind. Yeah. How long till these reset? 3 days. How long does it take to get there? $1.7. All right, so we'll wait. Venometric power cell. 11 tribes people and an unknown threat. Lots to haul. Oh my god, some of the corn's just gonna rot out there because we just have so much. So much to haul. Oh no, that's wealth deteriorating. Dog, haul more. Oh my god, you're stuck inside? How about you get stuck inside the walls instead? So much to haul. So much. Corn everywhere. 15 days till next toxic fallout event. Alice, what are you doing when you're not out on the road? Doctoring? Hypothermia. It's definitely weird seeing extreme hypothermia in the tropical jungle. You're not wearing all your clothes or what? All right. We will we'll turn this not quite as aggressive right now. Don't want insect spawning in there though. Okay. So when Cassandra is about off cooldown, we'll put it back. Golden floors, walls, increase overall wealth. Yes, by quite a bit. Yeah. Basically, anything that you improve on increases wealth. So you take like leather, you turn into clothing. That's gonna up the wealth of that material. What are you doing to that elephant? They're not even set to be trained. What are we doing to it? It's better I don't ask. Fine marble tiles DLC. Yep. It's easy to forget that's DLC, but it is. Yep. Or else I definitely already have it down, yeah. That's an easy one to forget, though, for sure. A million lavish meals. Yeah, we might end up doing that. Your huge fridge like this, but during a normal playthrough. $160,000. Okay, how much longer on the reset? 2 days. All right, let's go. Alice. Hit the road, Alice. Chain fences be good to increase wealth, or would it be better to build walls? I actually haven't tested how that works. Let's see. And unfortunately, it doesn't really show like market value in these things in game because you can't actually sell them. So I'm not sure. I'd have to test that elsewise. If anyone knows, let me know. Maybe look for animals too. Jack, just for good measures. Usually we would just name Mule, but I'm not naming anything this time. No Caravan Jack, no Mule. Not this time. Hit the road, Jack.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Don't you come, but I want them to come back.
Praise the sum.
Shaddy, thank you for the subscription also. Thank you, Shaddy. Very much appreciated. Much love to Shad. All right. We got about a little more than 2 hours left. A little more than 2 hours. Yeah, I'm going to look and see if there's any hauling animals when we get there. Grizzly bears. Dogs. Been singing that every time I say Jack today. Oh, you know what? There were so many more songs back then that had like a backup singer, a group of backup singers, and a lot of songs too. I don't hear many anymore that have like a random choir, like or orchestras or whatever, suddenly in them. You're like, why does this work? Yeah, not as many songs with just backup singers these days. Groups of backup singers sing the chorus. Packaged survival meals take meat, so if I had meat, I would turn it into it. I have it set for that, but I don't have the meat. Long time YouTube lurker. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming over here. Thank you for watching over on YouTube, and I appreciate the support. Oh, we have so much to haul. It's crazy. Like, that's what people are just spending all day doing right now. Man. Yeah, I need are there vegetarian fine meals? I don't think so. Not even in the DLC. No. Emikin and survival meals still need both. There's no vegetarian option for those. So much wealth, so much danger. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, we're really pushing it. I think I'm actually ahead of wealth than I was in my other one. Hard work being a wealth baron. Yeah. I need to get the light everywhere. That'll help a little. But we haven't had enough steel to really be doing that like I was before. Consider yourself a pro rimmer. That's right. Yeah, I rim for a living. I do. I get paid for it, so I must be a pro at it. Professional rimmer. All these cowboys. Can't wait to see which ones die for the end. It's still crazy. Earlier we had that insta brain. It's been a long time since I had an insta kill brain shot. Usually I have way better helmets by now. I think the first short that I put up on YouTube was about me being an adult entertainer. Check it out. I entertain adults. What? You're an adult entertainer? Yeah. How do you entertain them? Rimming, mostly. Mostly rimming. Go, Alice, go. Is Alice in Wonderland or is Alice in chains? Look how dirty it's getting now. It's getting pretty dirty in there with everyone hauling. Oh my god, so much of this is going to rot if we don't get it hauled, but only so much we can do. I mean, your kids might even watch. Write guides on it so other people can rim better too. Yeah, that should help a little bit. I don't do any of those, Hypernova. That's gross. What are you talking about? To each their own, but might be easier to play or to explain to some people than tell them I'm a streamer. Yeah, probably right. No dogs and no slaves. Wait, have they not reset yet? I just reset. All right, on to the next one. Persona cores be a good way to farm wealth? I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting question. You'd have to, I don't think you could in this one anyway. Because you'd have to get to where you can call in for the Persona core. You'd have to spend 1,500 silver. You'd have to have that far in the research to even get the offers. And then you'd have to go get it. Yeah, I don't think it would be very efficient to do, honestly. Mike tells me normal people have more than 2 pairs of pants. You don't get it. that's how many I have too, Minoc. Well, I mean, if you're talking about like jeans, like wear out and about. We gotta get stuff hauled. We're just gonna lose wealth. Run.
Back. Your
Work pants, yeah.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I just have jorts. I can increase their movement a little bit by putting a concrete path just around here. It's not going to do a whole lot. Or even just... All right. Help a little bit. No! I hit the friggin' button. The wrong button. Wow, that sucks. Oh, you're having a breakdown? Why don't you settle down in the desert and live here? Oh, watch your breakdown there. All right. Back out you go. My sister died. You'll be over it in 13 days. Trust me. Seems very specific. It is. That's when you're going to be over it. No dogs and no slaves. All right, well. Can you have slaves? The game just still calls them slaves. You don't actually have them as slaves. Slaves have been in the game forever, but it's just, they become colonists. They don't become slaves. So there are slavers and there are places that sell slaves. If you buy them, you just get a new colonist. So not the same as like the ideology slave. Have a lot of pawns. I need way more. I would take infinite pawns. If I could have 30 prisoners right now, I would take them. I'm being beaten. How dirty it's gotten with allowing them to run through the house to take those. Everyone ran out of food. Oh no. She's pretty far away to see you. Might have to run someone out to meet them like we did that one time. Okay. Done a one pawn playthrough? Yeah, a long time ago. It's kind of boring. Food along the way. I think I just spent most first up. We can check. All right, where am I gonna get horses in the jungle? Yeah, I would much rather have horses over the alpacas, but horses don't spawn in the jungle. So we just take what we can get. Take what we can get. Bought a donkey though. That's all there was. All right, we'll see if they have enough here. She probably needs maybe 4 meals most. Okay, they only have lavish. Annoying. Didn't want to spend that much. She might be able to get home with that. Still go meet halfway, I suppose. All right. More wealth, more wealth. How much more time do we have? I have almost exactly 2 hours. And Cassandra is off cooldown, so you guys stay in the walls. Hopefully she sends some kind of normal frontal humanoid raid. Best use of a high mate. High mates are really good because they basically make whatever pawn they link with sanguine and also increase their consciousness, which is really nice. And they are also good at social, so they make really good priests. So if you have ideology as well, make really good priests or moral guides, whatever you want to call them, because they are happy most of the time because they're basically sanguine. And so the 2 higher tiers of needs aren't a big deal for them, and they have good social, so they can be good for anything that does social basically, and researchers often. Short round. Who just won an Oscar? Oh, okay. Short round from the Goonies. I got you. I was like, wait, Goonies? That was forever ago. How'd the Goonies just get an Oscar? Yeah, you want to try to bond them to who you... They're going to bond very quickly. So you want to try to control who they bond to, or they end up bonding with like a slave or a character that you maybe weren't planning on keeping. Yeah, I got you now. Short rounds from... Oh, I read that completely wrong. Okay, yeah. I do get you now. I got you. All right. Okay, got that wealth put away. Turn those back on. Super need steel, but I've not been lucky with scans again. Okay, so Cassandra is off cooldown, so we want to put this back down. We need this to get to negative 18. All right, negative 18. I wonder if it can't get there anymore because we made it larger. We'll see. Yeah. So their bond thing gives them a 100% chance to romance. So you try romance, and you have try romance, or you have them try romance, it's going to be 100%. It should show you the percentage too. How big do you want your freezer? Yes. I want not just a walk-in freezer. Oh god, they ran out of food at night. I'll be able to fit my whole house. Oh, I can just turn raw on. They have 600 corn. So if they get close to dying, I can just change it and allow them to eat raw. I think they're gonna be okay though. They're almost home. Yeah, they already have like 600 corn. They just don't want to eat it because I have them set not to eat raw. But they should have enough food to get home. Not scan as much as last time. Is it time? So the thing about scanning is it's not guaranteed. So there's two things. Last time I had more time because I had the 4x from the mod or whatever, the no pause. But also, it's not guaranteed, right? So last time we scanned, we had like, I don't know, we probably had, what was it, like 6 people that did nothing but scan. And we found maybe 1 or 2 nodes that we could mine the entire playthrough. And that was on the faster speed with the no pause mod. And so all that time they spent scanning was basically time that they didn't build up wealth. So it was kind of wasted. So this time I decided that I would put one down just in case, but I wasn't going to care if we didn't. That's one reason why I decided to do different weapons as well. Because on the run with a faster speed, I was able to get to more steel, more components, more stuff like that. Whereas this one I am not. Fine, you had a -30 buff from leaving the colony to go trade. It was a city builder meme. Does not work. Oh yeah, the modded thing. It's an option for other things. Yeah, it works. It's really good. Change a break. You know what? Just go back. It is really good to use, and it doesn't have that long of a cooldown either. I mainly use it if like someone's relative dies, or like they have a breakup or get a divorce or something like that. Those are all really good ones. I don't know why they're only roping one at a time this time. Yeah, not sure why. You have to be in a close radius, so like when they first get in. Annoying. I like watching the power go up when there's a lightning strike. Got a storm during the night in the game, and there's no power in here, and you'll get a lightning strike, and it'll like dart up. $240 rhino leather. Major break. What is wrong with you? Are you the one that has like, my sister died? Yeah, you'll forget about her in 8 days. All right, here. Do some more recreation. Forget about your dead sister. That's so insensitive. 7 days to the next toxic fallout. Some rhino while Cassandra is ready to fire. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. My fiance Fleeb died. What? You all knew Fleeb? Well, I mean, you guys did try to kill us together, so makes sense. All right, we're gonna suspend these for now because Cassandra is off cooldown. I don't want people getting upset because they're cold. Am I going to do the other Ancient Danger? I'm not sure. It's not super worth it. I already did this one. The other one has 4 centipedes and other things in there, so it's way more deadly. I don't know. Is there a moodlet for resurrection? No, I always thought there should be, though. Like, you'll bring someone's dead wife back, and they'll just... don't even say anything about it. They're just like, oh, I guess you're back. Isn't that interesting? They just go about their lives. Anime parkas have a coat rack at the door and just slip them on as they go in. That would be nice. And walls to cover in here so we can get those shelves made. Shelves seem like a decent, easy way. A little bit of wealth. Out of blocks. Oh my god, the raids are getting big. Multiple angles. Yes! They woke up the mechs up there at the ship. Double yes. Oh no, not our elephant. Stacked wood. I don't think I'm gonna try it without stacking the wood this time. I might regret it. Maybe I guess there's no reason not to. Let's just do it to be safe. I don't actually think we need to, though. Honestly. So they beat those mechs up there. Oh god. So unfortunately, this is a split raid, so they're going to get in there all at different times, so we might not get as many prisoners this time. They entered combat with a friggin' elephant, so game slowed down. Yeah, well. Oh well. The slowdown sucks. We might get some prisoners from the last one there. Gonna be too much fire to get many prisoners this time. Oh crap. Yeah, no prisoners this time. Oh well. We even have plasteel? Yeah, we do. Yeah, a little bit. Oh well, because it was a split raid, so. All right, the outcome. It was humans. Here's your payout. Would be a trap that would be a higher chance of capturing prisoners. Heat. Heat is the highest chance. Yeah. Because it ignores the population intent. Ah, well, maybe the next one. Try to get this done really quick. All right, that should be easier to faster to rip down when the time comes. Major break on whites. My fiance Fleeb died. You won't remember in 7 days. Party. Toxic gas is better. We don't have toxic gas. This is without DLC. AC, but a much more easily controllable manner. Not really, because it's to free someone. There's a few different problems with it. You can set up a cold tunnel, but a lot of enemies have enough cold resist just from their clothing alone to get through those. Maybe like minor frostbite or something, but not enough to like just fall down. So it takes a lot of power, and if like you have a solar flare or the power goes out or anything like that, it suddenly doesn't work anymore. It has a lot more problems with it. You can set up a cold tunnel. You can use an exploit to make it much easier if you want. There's an exploit where a single cooler can drop a room to like -60 Celsius. If you want to use that, you probably can, yeah. In using it to heat the tunnel, no, ACs can't heat high enough to really do that. The ACs are also flammable, so. Paper, get out of there. Go in there for wind. They can't get hot enough to light themselves on fire. Okay. If they added a chance for someone to never get over something, kind of like unwaveringly loyal. Oh man, that would suck. They're upset about their dead wife forever. Would be pretty realistic. Radiators? Radiators must be a mod, yeah. I have no idea. No idea about that. I'm sure there are mods where you can do it. Modded things you can do it with, yeah. Eventually everyone will be sad or angry, yeah. I think so. Alright, we're gonna have to turn these back off. See a trait for such a thing, maybe at some point. Yeah, that I wouldn't doubt. Oh, you just mean the heater? No, same thing with the heater. They can't get hot enough. They can't get hot enough to like set themselves on fire or something like that. And it runs into the same electrical problem as the ACs. A trait like long memory, it increases all their moodlets. Mech raid. 3650 mech raid. Transport pods, so okay. Let's go. Mosley, you're good. Oh no, not Duck 2. Real quiet, it's because I'm concentrating. My wife came to check on me. This is safer than a kill box. I outrange them, so kiting much safer. And they're in 3 groups, so I can just kill 1 group at a time. Okay. I will get in. I want to hear you suffer. No, not my conduit. Oh, right, conduit. Actually, this is kind of a problem. Let's go ahead and expand. What's there? Oh no, Duck 2 died. My God, why? Okay, shoot, move back a couple spaces. All right, come on, come on. Speed up, game. Speed up. Everyone seems slow. I'm just not used to these. But Scissors is running at 100%, so you shouldn't run with Scissors. I shouldn't use that, but it will. Looks like I can get 2 volleys in at max range before I have to back up again. Okay, nice. Is that storage overhead mountain? It is, yep. But it's under negative 17 Celsius. Go on, Pie Wash, welcome in. For some numbers and the ARs, as get microelectronics, make a high-tech research bench, get 3 more technologies. Never made these 15 bolt actions. Need 60 more components. 105. The bolts first. Fight breachers and sappers with garbage colonists and bloated wealth. Yeah, yeah. Anti-mech cowboy line infantry. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, let them recover here. That was the second Cassandra hit, so we are good with that. Let's see how long until this reset happens. This one's in 17 days, so quite a while. We got 3 days until the toxic fallout. All right, so do not sow anything else. I shouldn't have had them sow this. And yeah. We need to get steel. Steel while we can. I know there's some in that very top corner. Man, is that our best option right now? Christ. I think it is. There's some too. Alright. Sand work zone. Else will die during this. They're pushing to get ARs? No, I don't have time for that. That's what Smurf was just talking about. So with the no pause mod that adds the additional speed, I had basically 90 more days of playtime. So that's a lot of extra time. We only have an hour and a half left in this. There's no way. If I started working towards assault rifles right now, we might start getting some assault rifles like as this is ending. So no time for that. 1,000 steel and 110 components to make 15 assault rifles. Any luck with ground scans? No, I've not been lucky with that this time either. So those ended up being a waste again. I think next time I just won't. Do not get overwhelmed by the amounts of pawns. I usually have way more pawns than this. I don't know. Just experience, I guess. Just clicking the 4x speed nonstop. The game goes faster? No, it's just habit. It's habit. So if you hear that, that's just habit of me trying to switch to 4x, but it doesn't exist. If you hear that noise, yeah. I guess it's just, I don't know, just experience. Have them on a good schedule, set them up, correct work thing, set up the right assignments, and you don't really have to do much micromanaging on them, usually. Didn't bother scans at the first run. Yeah, it's just so RNG. Yeah. Look even faster. Yeah. Yeah, I would take any amount of pawns, like, right now. If the game would give me 30 more colonists right now, I would take them. On the fringe of the map. Yeah. Yep, unfortunately. Got Toxic Fallout coming in 2 days. At least it's going to coincide with Cassandra's cooldown. So maybe by the time there's a raid, Toxic Fallout will be done. Maybe we'll get the elusive, the lucky, the 2.5 day Toxic Fallout. I think did we have one of those on the first attempt? Something pretty close. What's crazy is I might end up with similar wealth on this one as I did with the open division. It's like 3 days or some such, yeah, like barely more than 3 days, yeah. Oh, look at that gold node there. Nice. Oh god, yeah, we haven't had yeah, any of those this run. None. We had all those aside from we had all those in the first one. Actually, I don't think we had sappers. We had lots of breachers and I think one drop. Not this time, jerk. Don't beat him to death, though, okay? Don't beat him to death, though, okay? Alright. I slept in the cold. Oh, you friggin' jerk. It's Juggist. It's warm in here. The doors are open. In the jungle. Probably the coldest this map gets, though. Okay. Okay, clear that. And let's chop some wood and bring it in for the Toxic Fallout, I guess. There's something to do during it. In the hot jungle, complaining about it's too cold, yeah. Animal breeding route for wealth. Different animals have different breeding periods. Yeah, a lot of people have tried it, yeah. It works all right, but not like, well, it's 1 day till Fallout. 1 day to the Fallout. Actually, let's cancel this part. I see that we have all this to get done. Go juice binge. All right, have fun. Enjoy. Observe rotting corpse. Great. Glove for a quick Fallout. Cobra Empire, you'll fail massively, but could be fun. Yeah, try it out. Let us know how it goes. 40 elephants, your first run. Go over its taper. I was actually going to breed a bunch of these ducks, but we're about to have the toxic fallout, so we'll try again after that. Rare Thrumbo. Hey, hey, hey. Inspired taming. 10. Rare. Go. Thrumbo pets, eat all the trees, not the corn, not the corn. Tired day safari, finally capable of getting out of bed. On the whole time. Excuse your suffering. I'm sorry you were feeling terrible all day. I know how that is. Or at least I know similar incident that I had yesterday. But yeah, sorry you're feeling bad, but yeah, thank you for watching. Thrumbo eat trees, they do, yep. Yep. They graze on trees. Come back here. Oh my god, Rare, come on. You better catch him before you run out of this inspiration. Where are they going? Hey, there we go. For Christ's sake. All right, we gotta get a name for this. Let's see. Animal naming queue here. Name a RimWorld pet. Emerald Dragon. Husky Puppy 25. Mark that off here. There we go. Which wealth is a Thrumbo? 4,000. 1,000. Okay, we don't want anyone past minor buildup, so I'll probably try the other ones, yeah, but it's more important right now that I get all this stuff in because the chance of taming the Thrumbo is gonna be like 2% each. Being 800 years old. That's why I checked it first. If you saw me looking through their health, I was making sure it wasn't old and have dementia or whatever. Yeah, that's exactly why. All right, so all the stuff brought in, guys. Come on. Yeah, we're not gonna get to fabrication, so might as well not worry about. I mean, I can turn these on so that maybe people level up intellect during this and get a little bit more valuable themselves, you know? Toxic Fallout, almost in here for 2 days already. Yeah, I really like this B music song. Which part of the run do I enjoy the most? Mid, or early, mid, or late? Probably like early mid. Yeah, early mid. Or I like the least. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I have a least favorite, but. High Psychic Drone. Ugh. Man, I should have saved that. Should have saved that. Pull it good straighter. Ice sheet early game. Yeah, it just depends, I guess, on the run itself, the map and stuff, but. Oh, that mood, that mood. These automatic doors, no. No, I don't have the steel components I want to spend on that. Although I will probably do this during this. Finally get some helmets here. Carmelo's gonna be eating a lot of food. Saying that coal with a single rock wall had to be too thick. Most of it is too thick, and it has 4 coolers, so most of it is too thick. All aside from like right here. The war crime a wall? No. The prison you go into afterwards is a wall. Has walls. Stone cutting in the big freezer? Yeah. Yeah. Frenzy. Good, good. Psychic drone is ending. I was really hoping that was the toxic fallout. Toxic fallout is what's it, around 3 days. Vegetarian meals are base game. Yeah, they are. And carnivore. Those are added a patch, not a DLC. Finish the no walls run. Can help think. Question yourself. Green bases, they have some crazy armor pin. Yep, they're good. Yeah, I'm getting ready to start cooking more. Yeah, I was just checking if we had more cooks. Thing is, though, then we're gonna be eating some of that, right? But so I think I'm gonna have to replace this all with potatoes after this to get them done in time. These idiots. Look at those idiots. Carrying and closing a path to the mountain freezer. I was working up there, but I stopped because of the drone. So now that the drone is over, we can go back in there if we need to. Actually pretty low in block. Planning on finishing this run today? Yes. Yep. Marries the door. No, that little bit of exposure is not a big deal. Every time I hear one of those, I'm like, is it over? Talks Vala done? No. So hopefully this is our last Talks Vala. This is the last scheduled one we'll run into. Have time to get to another one. Andrew's about to come off cooldown. We have an ally call in. We have an animal pulser. Kind of side of the thrombo. Yeah, I've watched them fail it a few times already. Really high wildness, so. Come on, Talks Fallout. Reminds you of early Rimmon days, that freezer? Yeah. Crazy. I used to make big freezers when I was brand new to the game. Now I hardly ever make freezers in my normal playthrough, but I remember that my freezers used to be probably like this. It was just like thousands of meals. I'm winning. Look how many meals I have. Giant raids show up. It's like, wait a minute. Why are the raids so big? We heard about your meal freezer. That doesn't make any sense. Same back for Manhunter Scaria. Yeah, that was always crazy. Get like 20 manhunting elephants suddenly. You are set on leather meat for a while. Have a crap ton of food in this. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, normally I wouldn't. In a normal playthrough, I would have. You know how much in a normal playthrough with this many pawns right now? I would probably be sitting on like 800 rice or something. Because usually I make just barely more than I need to because I know what the numbers are, and that excess wealth is just completely wasted, right? It's just making more raiders without doing anything. But I would have like 30 simple meals and like, or like 50 simple meals, like 800 rice right now in a normal playthrough. These animals are starving. Another mech raid. Oh, the Fallout's over, so about 6 days. Breacher mechs. How many did you guys send? That's actually pretty good. Okay. They're probably going to be through, though, before these... for the allies get here. Job meat shields, I mean allies. I think our longest fallout's been like 8 days, so we've been pretty lucky so far with fallouts. So I've got about an hour left. Okay. Fire ponds, weapon range like that. You just, when they're drafted, you hover over the weapon. That's it. Just hover over the weapon. They're drafted. They all need, it won't allow you to do that if they all have like different weapons, or if you have like melee intertwined with them or something like that. But in general, you just hover over the weapon. Yeah, so I guess we'll get all that replanted. Not much else we can do. Oh, whoops! What? I didn't mean for them to do that. One hour left. Crap. I meant to grab marble. Build. Shelves increase wealth, yep. After hours. Yeah, have equality as well. Yeah, so if it rolls higher on the, especially the marble having the +1 beauty multiplier or whatever as a stone, like if we hit a masterwork or something, that's really good for us. I'm really wondering if making this into lavish meals with the corn is worth it. Just like this again, only during these challenges, yeah. Not sure. Not gonna be able to get any more prisoners, really. Maybe. Ooh, well. I mean, if we get another human raid and we light that on fire, there's no reason why we couldn't get more. Bet for the number of masterwork shelves. Lots of things to do. We are not getting the planning done, huh? What are you guys doing? Oh crap. I didn't put it on sewing again. I thought I did as soon as the Tox Fallout ended, but then the mech raid threw me off. There we go. There we go. I think we'll have enough time for potatoes to come in. Hopefully. Surely it's not going to take an hour for potatoes, right? Right? We are out of steel again, but maybe it doesn't matter. Thermals not need roofs? No, they do not. Events and thought it was from the rain? No. Geothermals don't. Some furniture or some workstations do. Geothermals do not need a roof. In fact, I specifically don't roof them. Because of because of heat. Corpses and skeletons add wealth, yeah, but it's very low. Very little amount. Like a desiccated corpse is adding negligible wealth. Check this event, it'll tell you what it's caused by. Yeah, certain things do, like sun lamps and stoves, and there's quite a few things. Machining tables, you know, smithing. There's quite a few that do, but also lots that don't require it. All right, planting. Hopefully these get done in time. Plant. So I don't remember how many colonists we ended up with on the open division run last Sunday. Sure. I'd check. It was a blur. It's a blur. Today's is kind of a blur too. Playing like this is kind of crazy. Very crazy. Let's go finish that fence out there. To assign, when is it appropriate to assign as production specialist? I don't mind doing it pretty early in my runs, actually. So even using them to make things like beds. I mean, as long as you can deal with the extra wealth that it's bringing along, like it's up to you a little bit. But I like getting them relatively early and just at least getting like excellent beds out of them and stuff like that. Or a crafter, you know, if they're making weapons, I want the weapons to be as good as possible even early. Do you unassign them after? No, I usually keep a production specialist for sure. Production specialist is one of the most powerful things they've ever released in RimWorld. More wealth, or is that only for raid points? No, it wouldn't be more wealth. I don't think so. Pretty sure not. I think that's a raid point calculation from wealth, not literal wealth calculation. I'd be misremembering, but I think that's how that works. Stock the burn box, maybe. For now, I have so many people need to do other things. So little time. Are alive animals worth more? No. If you kill them and you get their you butcher them, you get their leather and use their meat, it's actually worth more. I always play on losing is fun 500. Yes, this is not because that's just what this event is. But aside from this, I've not played on anything other than no pause losing is fun 500% since it existed when it came out in 1.2. I think I did this time on the challenge. What would I change? So this time I got pretty unlucky. I mean, we're not done yet. I got unlucky and still we've gotten over 200,000. So main thing though is I think I would just not do scanners anymore. It's just not worth it. Not worth it in this challenge. Wolverine and Brex. I'd add it instantly. What would it be? To the base game? Probably something like... Probably defensive positions, honestly. When I usually tell people. Defensive positions. Not only because of the actual defensive positions, but defensive positions also adds control groups, like how RTS have, and that would be incredible for no pause. A mod that hasn't been made yet. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of people want me to do a combat extended run. I usually don't do like modded overhauls, but a lot of people have asked me to do it over the years, so I might eventually do one. SMG assaults in this challenge. Yeah. Do I think it's worth it? Probably not. I mean, we've killed everything with just these. Last Sunday I did all assault rifles, and it didn't seem to really help any more than what we've done in this, so. Let's see. RPG style mod, level ups, etc. As far as underwhelming. Control groups for range, melee, and throwables seems, yeah, that would be awesome, yeah. Making singularity, fail safe. Going to try kind them as they enter. Any advice? So it depends on which enemies you're fighting, but I would get used to using the drag feature, and then as soon as you fire a volley, depending on which enemy you're fighting, know how many spaces to move back before you let them fire again. So like centipedes, if you're using assault rifles, you basically want to move back like 3 to 5 tiles the line. As soon as you hear the shot from your people, you want to move back that amount. But it varies. It's just about learning like which weapons enemies have, on how you kite those ones, right? And like pirates, it's very hard to kite pirates because they're all going to be on go juice, and they're going to have a lot of them are going to have weapons just as long range as you have. So fast walker, any suggestion on taking advantage of that? If you are doing something like kiting melee units, someone that's a jogger or fast walker is who you want like out in the front to lead the melee units around as you shoot them with other people. That's what I usually do. Try kiting in dev mode a few times, save load. Took you about an hour in dev mode practicing it. It took me like 5 minutes to run a jerk. Well, I mean, it carries over from other games, so if you've done stuff like that in other games, it shouldn't be a big deal. Remember, if you answered any planned date for the Twitch integrated? No, I'm not sure yet. And probably. Actually, I might can do that next Sunday. Yeah, I don't 100% know yet. Oh no, rat won. I didn't even know I had a rat. Did you lose an eye? No, sir, it's just bleeding. I still have it. Oh, hey, I didn't know you were out there. We actually got a friendly fire shot from Lara. Sure, that's how it's pronounced. I'm sure of it. Wouldn't that have been a crazy death right at the end? Right towards the end. You get those out of the way. Yeah, one of you guys got to be hunting. There we go. Hey, we kept our dog alive the whole run too. Well, so far. Not get ahead of ourselves. Rat was eating our corn stores. He was, but he was our pet apparently. I didn't realize. I had apparently tamed one in here when I was just taming everything. Sleeping sickness. Ugh. Bad time to get that. It's never a good time for sleeping sickness, but... Recording everyone's results, cool moments, clean it up, post it at some point. Bring by a high score though. Oh yeah. No, it's not a competition, just a challenge. So just challenging ourselves. And the cool thing is, this is all being shared in that Discord channel. So people from all different experience levels and skill levels are posting what happens in their run and clips and funny moments and stuff like Smurf was talking about. It's been really cool to go in there and read every day. What is the highest wealth so far? I don't know. Specific. Oh, sleeping sickness is specific to tropical maps. Yep, tropical maps. So tropical jungle, tropical swamp, that sort of thing. It's a pretty brutal one too. My open division run is the highest so far. I bet I could get way higher than that now. Now that I know how it functions a bit, if I went back and used the no pause, no slowdown mod and did another one, I think I could floor it big time. If I played like this, but with a no pause mod, I think we would be to some crazy wealth. Got 45 minutes, 45 minutes. Really curious about utilizing our cooks to make... I think making meals is going to be more wealth. Or people are going to start eating some of them. Unless I go into manage food restrictions, new food, do not eat lavish meals. Do that. All right. Factor as well. That's true. Yeah. One crazy scale could approach like 1 million. Oh, with the no pause thing. Yeah, we're not gonna get to fabricating, so screw it. How'd you just drag like that? Drag what? This? Most menus in RimWorld are draggable. You just literally click on one and just hold left click down through it. Most things are like that in RimWorld. No mod needed. That's just that's how RimWorld is. I would play it on 3x almost this entire time. Wow, we're actually not beating sleeping sickness on a couple people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're almost out of stone, too. Turn these off. Sleeping sickness fatal? Yeah. Yep. God. That's all for now too. Need these coolers back on. And we have like no steel. No steel at all. Sanders coming off cooldown. All right, back to the walls. Install a statue worth more. Not for wealth. Furniture matters when it's minimized or not. Minified or not, rather. For raid point calculation, but I don't think it matters for just wealth calculation. Choice or requirement? It's choice. Okay, we're starting to pull ahead of sleeping sickness. But sleeping sickness is just wasting some time here. That those people need to be making wealth. Making wealth. Let's go ahead and get this ready in case we get a prisoner opportunity here. Structure, but wooden fencing. Crap are you guys doing? How dare you go get things that I told you could go get? One more, come on, finish it. Go next door, welcome in. We're saying expensive medicine. We have no expensive medicine, really. What you talking about? The little bit of, what do we even have? Well, I mean, yeah, it's still wealth. Yeah, it's getting wasted because they got sick. Well, we do have 17 industrial left. It might not need the industrial anymore now that they've had it a couple times. Hmm. 40 minutes left. 40 minutes. Don't think the potatoes are gonna get in time. So, lavish meal. Let's take a look. I grabbed the friggin' thing. Market value 40. Simple meal is 15. Train for nearly 10 hours straight. Yep. Find lavish. Other lavish are next. Yeah, I just don't have meat. So if I have to, right now the only kind of lavish I can really do is vegetarian. So unfortunately. $2.15. Turn you off TV in 10 hours. Nice, thank you. I still have an hour bounty after I'm done with this challenge run too. I'm gonna play really bad on the bounty, I'm sure, but oh well. More Mech Arena? No, the Mech Arena thing's still going, but I did like Mech Arena. Speaking of, if you do like the RimWorld edited content, for the next 5 days, if you want to help out, you help out for free by going to !mech. If you go to it, turn your volume down because the splash screen is loud. If you download that and go through the tutorial, which takes like 5 minutes, it financially supports the stream, and I'm using those sponsors like that to get the edited content paid for YouTube. So if you like the YouTube content, and you want it to continue, it would help out if you would go do that. And I actually like the game. I ended up playing it longer than I was supposed to last night just because I was having fun. Is it the Jiggly Physics one? No, no, that was a bounty, not a sponsor. Do the stream up. Thank you, Metallo. I appreciate it. Yeah, the bounties pay me based on just viewer count. Yeah. Our miner must be one of the ones that's down. Yep. They might literally have sleeping sickness for the rest of this. It's like super malaria. Things tinted a bit. Takes a long time to get over. Just Jiggle Physics game. The gameplay was actually fun. Aside from that. Nice food collection. Yeah, don't get used to it. Don't get used to it.
Welcome back.
Psychic Soothe, nice.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Shoot hunting part of it with lots of daily quests. Fight please with the sponsor. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It looked interesting. The Nikkei game. Narthinian. Thank you for the 2-month Seabury sub. Narthinian. Serums at work time. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Because we could just knock them out quickly. We just don't have time. My people are sick though. Major food poisoning. Oh god. And the Melee God videos. Thank you for watching those. I have up there that I can improve. We have some jade. Some gold as well. All right. The Macarena stuck in your head? Yeah, I thought that was funny too. Okay, no reason to resew anything, so turn sewing off. Okay. These turn back on. How much more time we got? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay. Any kind of improvements we can get. I'm to do that sooner. Per viewer count, sponsor sections aren't right. Yeah, so bounties are sponsored through Twitch themselves, and they only pay me based on viewer count, and they're only an hour long, and they're only during that hour. There doesn't continue on. Sponsor things, I post those on, or I keep those updated on Discord in the active sponsors list, and usually for game sponsors, they're about a week long. Yeah, they are. Those ones pay me based on an action. So for this one, it's doing the tutorials. So I have more wood. A lot of cotton. People are sick, man. They're sick. I don't want to lose the wealth of a colonist right at the end. How much ally stuff do we have left? 45. Okay. Tonight's bounty is Apex. Apex. Let's go on Muse. Welcome in. Hopefully Sandra hits us with a Raider attack. The helmets, I left them, yeah, we never ended up making them all the way because I didn't have enough steel, so never ended up finishing those, unfortunately. Random plasteel crap everywhere. Okay. Colonists ate a meal. Starve them. They're wasting wealth. I steal helmets. I don't know. Don't really have a lot more time. Walls go up really quick, so. Tables and chairs. I have like no wood. Yeah. I think I might end up having to harvest this pretty soon. Trying to wait to the last second. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to harvest all this. Sandra's going to hit us soon as well. So I can see this ending. Yeah, I'll have to slaughter the animals right at the end too. We don't have a lot, but yeah, we'll pop the Ancient Danger right towards the end as well. Just to get the wealth inside it. Because it'll count instantly. As soon as we see it, it'll count. Alright, harvesting has begun. You don't have to claim it. Nope. As soon as you see it, counts. I have a wealth guide that goes over all that. You can go to Expedition Wealth if you want. It goes over all the things that do and do not count for wealth and when they count for wealth. So as soon as you see the contents of an Ancient Danger, it immediately counts towards your wealth. So if I open this and there's a persona, well, that can't happen because we don't have DLC. If I open this and there's like an Archotech eye there, it immediately counts. It had to be a friggin' mech raid. It's unfortunate. Bad temperature. Come on. It's time for this. It's only 122 degrees. Come on. It's not that bad. Dry heat. It's a wet heat, actually. We're gonna sprue it. Just use that. All right, it was orbital beam targeter, not the other one. Crap. That does nothing to mechs. I think you just healed him. Come on, we don't have time for this. God, I want to put it on 4X so bad. I just can't because I don't have the mod.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, get in. Okay, that might have been the last event. Might have been the last event. We get possibly one more. Scissors, get this. I don't want it to deteriorate at all. Close that door afterwards. Masters of Physics Wizard. Thank you for the 13 months. A baker's dozen of... That's right. Side help. I have... But this is why bolt actions. Can we call in a trader? Oh, come on, man. Stupid temperature. Stupid temperature. We got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. All right. Visitors. You guys like right about to die? If not, you're getting up. No bad rest. I need to see if Cassandra's gonna hit us a second time. Why so many bolt action? Do you have it on copy and paste by chance, Smurf? I know you just answered it for me just a minute ago. This has been asked a whole lot, but this is a part of the nature of this challenge, but it has to do with time, resources, and kiting. If I needed the statues, it doesn't matter. They're worth the same. Place is not. Phase with that needs power and cost mood. Yeah, that'd be really fast too. I need them placed. No. Food binge. Come on. Oh, you mean for eating? Gotcha, gotcha. Go, go, go. Chad, those soothfuls for still. 18 minutes. Better with the cowboy aesthetic. Rare's mustache is OP. He's the true leader. Okay, do we have anything else we can improve on at the moment? Do we have any wake up or anything? Who knows where everything's buried anyway? No one's reached 250,000 of official. I think I'm gonna be just shy of it. I think so. Face Nass have any downsides? No, I don't think so. I mean, they're not super offensively good, but Sandra, are you hitting again? I need to know so I can put them on all work if you're not. Ugh, we're right at the cusp of where she could hit again. So much food it is. Yeah, we need more. No, we'll pop the Ancient Danger as well. I just don't want to any problems there. Oh, is it a safe temperature to call people in yet? Oh. $229. 16 minutes to go. So I had to fight the mechs inside. It's going to slow the game down. So I have to do that like at the very end. Pop that. I really want to call it a trader. Such luck. Lavish meals right away. Oh, what? Don't put them over there. I'll put meals in there. For Christ's sake. Here, close those. Rip that down. We'll freeze all this. Harvest. There aren't mechs. There are mechs. I already know. We know the seeds. So there's like there's 4 centipedes in there. Okay, I don't think Cassandra's hitting again. And we got 15 minutes. Yeah, I know what's in there. Can we call? Come on. How cool do you guys need it? It's a nice, chilly 97. Yeah, we know the seed, yeah. On kitchen wall, I know. Yeah. I had them fix it. Blight on the potatoes? No, Cassandra. Cassandra, please. I need this wealth, lady. Okay. I didn't mean to kill the dog, actually. Wasn't planning on doing that because I knew there would be a bonded breakdown, but... $240. Come on. Time is left, not a lot. 12 minutes. I might have killed those a little too early. Oh god, the potatoes are rotting because of the rain. Traders! No, we need the elephants. Where are you guys going? I don't know if I have time to do it. Oh, I got one. I got one. The other elephant. We're not gonna get there in time. Hey, Lamp, that's our go juice. It is now, anyway. Kill him. You like everyone on hauling. $253. Yeah. A new record. I really did want to hit 250. I kind of had that in mind when I started today, so that's why I'm kind of excited about it. I wasn't sure I could, but there we go. There we go. Got 8 minutes left, too. Maybe I pulled the gun a little too quickly. Okay. All counts outside of stockpiles? Yes. Yes, it does. I can't call in traders because I killed them. I betrayed them already. $265. Hey, bring that stuff with you.
You will join us or die, Master.
We're still going. 265 is about as high as we're gonna get. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Mormon Disco Ball. Thank you. Yeah, it's starting to drop now. All right, I think I will call it there. At least I'm going to take a screenshot of it. All right, nice. That was crazy. Lucky that showed up just in time. There's more wealth in those too. Crazy went right at the end. It's your 100th. Thank you, Binoc. Very much appreciated. 265 is, I think, about all we're going to be able to do. So, butchering pawns, worth it? No, no. Butchering animals, yes. Pawns, no. Had someone give up. I don't want to be worked to death. Yeah, well. All right. Change or improve this time. The original colonists too. Yeah, they all made it. Oh man, that was a long one. That's pretty awesome though. If I was to do this one again a third time, I wouldn't do any scanning at all. No scanners at all. We actually got unlucky and we still got to 265. So we had nothing but animal and mech raids for like the first half of the game, so I just could not get more colonists. So can I do a ship launch into an hour? I could with a no pause mod. Without it, I could probably travel to a ship, but all right, 265. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? So the first attempt at doing this ever, I was using the no pause, no slow down mod, right? So I was on the open version, and I only got 10,000 more wealth than in this one. So kind of crazy. And I played for like 90 more days on that version. So I bet now if I did the same one with an open, I could just absolutely destroy it. Total Gamble 3 tomorrow. I am going to do a bonus stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here. So quickly, so us mortals have a chance. Out of curiosity, how does that compare with some of the like Rimian ship stuff? All right, so we can talk some more about this. I do have a bounty. If you guys would not head out, I'd appreciate it. Like if you would stick around and leave a lurk or be a viewer number. The bounties pay me based on viewer count. I'd very much appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out for the RimWorld portion of it. Let me get this switched over. We can still talk about RimWorld during the bounty. I do want to do that, but it's already pretty late. I really need to get this started. So let me end the recording there, and I'll get this uploaded to YouTube overnight as well. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. 3 players in the German community who played on the version who all landed in the 240s. Nice.